Playing some Ostranauts today. Very epic game. I was gonna play Kenshi, but then I don't remember this game. Remember this game was in development, and then I impulse purchased it. I have played a bit, so I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm up to. We're just gonna get straight into it. New game. It does take a while to load, so bear with me. I got a cup of coffee. It's almost empty now, sadly. Come on. You got a computer. You can do it. I swear. This game's actually somewhat intensive. Oh gosh. Yes, randomize. We're just gonna randomize until we get something acceptable. Face wise. Oh my god. Yeah. It makes sense. People would look like this. Oh, change that. Maybe that'll get. Oh, all right. You know what? That's a good base. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. There's some strong choices here. I think I'm gonna go with what I usually go with though. Oh my god. The eyes have to change though. See what good eyes we can get here. Little family interruption. There's nothing really that good here. Hold on. The eyebrows on that one are good. Yeah, that one's okay. Just get a decent eye color. Not blind. Brown is that's fine. The chops. Ooh, the chops with it. Ooh, oh, that's a strong contender. That's a real strong contender. How do I get rid of the freckles? Can I? Do I need to, really? Oh, that just changed everything. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's work with that. I think that was about the eyes that we had. There we go. So that'll work. That'll work. Hair's good. Scars. We'll do clean face. Nose. That one has freckles. Gotta get a good nose. Oh, that's a good noble nose. Lips. He doesn't have lips. They don't exist. I don't know though. Oh, teeth. Gray. And then thick neck. Gotta have a thick neck to be a shipbreaker. Yes, okay, good. I am recording. Very nice. No glasses. I think that's good. I think that's beautiful. Let's see. Grant Weeks. I think we're gonna bring him in. We're gonna bring him in. What the fuck? Red Wing Kramen. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Unfortunate for him. Now, a lot of things about this game are randomized. Money, for example, starting money is very random. You can go from $0, $8, 100, 200. I think it's around that threshold. Of course, I don't have very many playthroughs this game. There are some things you always start with, these skills and attributes. This is always here. This is always pretty much the same. And there are some things we're gonna get rid of. You'll see that. This is the character creation menu, though. It's a resume. We're building a resume, as you can see. So, oh, I should have read that. Hold on. Resume review? I think we can still read it. Yeah. Event history. Age. Early life. Oh god. Aotimawa, I think. Aotimawa Med Tech takes a glance at your chart and then at your body. Then back at your chart. Immunosuppressed, low bone density, hypovolemic standard condition for a young spacer on K-Leg Station, born and raised as you were in the weak microgravity of a 33-kilometer asteroid. Doc says the insomnia is catching up with you. It's chronic around here, something likely caused by radiation and lack of sunlight. Your eyes work well enough for now, but they're still bad and they're getting worse. 18 years old and rapidly approaching middle age, your muscles are feeble by Mars standards. They wouldn't stand a chance on Earth. No shit, you say. You're no Earther, and you never will be. A heart monitor beeps, and then beeps again. The board tech scribbles a few notes and grants you work permissions, healthy enough to strip holes in the boneyard, despite everything. Fine with you, closer to the ships after all, and you're going to get one. And then our biological father, a Stephen Blackburn, and our biological mother, a Ijima Bania? I don't know. It's not English. Don't precisely know how to pronounce that, but we're going to work on our character. These are our options. Seek ship is how we end our career. Selecting ship ends career history, so we're going to do that last. We can work on skills. However, this is, while the trade-off for choosing this over Seek Adventure is that this is guaranteed. You are guaranteed to get the skills you choose. But for the cost for that is you take out more years off your life. And the older you are, it changes your traits and your attributes. So you want to be young as possible, but it's not very detrimental to be older. It's really not. Working on traits removes traits. Work on skills grants you skills. As you can see, skills and attributes. These are our skills, and then attributes appear as more like traits. So the beginning off, you always start with skilled in spaceship engineering and skilled in zero-G ops. You always start with that, and shipbreaker, of course. So we will. Beginning off, Seek Adventure also saves some money, is worthless, garbage. You get like $100 in a year. Trust, we will earn so much more money just by playing the game. Bad investment, but we're going to Seek Adventure. We got the daily grind. When all's said and done, shipbreaking and scavenging and hustling is a grind. What was once dangerous eventually becomes monotonous. This just so happens to be a phase of your life from which, looking back, you can't remember any interesting events at all. The only thing noteworthy about this particular period of back-breaking 100-hour weeks is what you started doing to cope. How did you deal with the boredom? Now, there's some good options here. Hacking is great. However, there's a superior option, and that is suit maintenance. Suit maintenance in this game, you have spacesuits because the game's set in space. That you need the spacesuit to go out into the void to exit your ship, exit a space station. So, we're going to go suit maintenance. What this does: the Bingham 12 vacuum mobility suit has 15 major seals. Lubricate them. The helmet has its own secondary battery system. Check the indicator, but also check the physical battery just in case, because one time you saw that false report. Relaminate the torso, groin, and skull with radiation absorbent using a fine brush tip. Paldon. That's the mnemonic for a user review of the suit's internal metrics, according to Aotimawa. But once you get through it, review the balance calibration, because the mnemonic doesn't cover that for some reason. Check the boot soles for microabrasions and organic detritus. Try to scrounge some more coolant gel. The heat sink on the 12 series guzzles it down. Check internal fans for dust, because dusty fans are to blood clots what heart attacks are to your sudden asphyxiation. At the start of this period, you could do a full check about 8 times per free shift. Toward the end, you're up to 14. It's the kind of thing someone might have called you insane for, if it wasn't so incredibly common. In one of your more lucid moments, it occurs to you that this routine might well save your life, but it might very well destroy it too. So for that, we got skilled in EVA suits. What this does is it removes, I don't know if it removes all the penalty, but it at least removes a portion of the penalty for wearing an EVA suit, which is pretty large. What this means in gameplay aspect is, while wearing a suit, it's going to take longer for you to get work done, deconstruct holes, dismantle parts, yada yada. Another family interloper. It's happening a lot early on. Hopefully, tones down soon. Now, that's very good. However, skilled in physics, I don't believe does anything. But patient is good, but finicky is bad. You can tell down here in the log. You'll see the red means bad thing. Light red, less of a bad thing, but still bad. And then picky about every detail is finicky's log. We're going to go seek adventure again. We're 19 now. It takes a year per. Labor barge locker. Holes of blackened metal loom all around as you ride the labor barge out to the boneyard. The barge is so overloaded today. They've got some of you clinging onto a cargo web full of locked crates. Crates with emergency supplies they'll no doubt deduct from your pay if you dare have an accident. But the armed guard's back is turned. Now, there are some good ones here. I believe hack the lock is the best. Cut hole in a crate is not good. It will give you it'll give you a permanent affliction called severe burns, which causes minor pain constantly, or like slight pain constantly. I believe it's between mislabel crate and hack the lock. I think hack the lock is better because this will give us hacking. And also leader, very nice, very nice. We made a friend, a Jaden Lake Nelson, or a Jaden Jake Nelson, a JJ Nelson. Oh yes, wow, what a prim and proper young man. Hack the lock. These cases have a firmware update vulnerability that you were reading about. Using a data cable to your handset, you try a script you've been working on to hack the pin. A flash of green and a puff of air signals your success, eliciting silent fist bumps and wide smiles from the neighboring laborers. New friend, J.J. Nelson, shipbreaker from the flotilla. We're 20 years old now. We're still going to seek adventure. Because remember, we're building our resume. We're getting stronger. We're getting more skills. And we'll eventually work on these traits. I like to do that towards the end because you can actually develop negative traits as you seek adventure and just over time from aging. So if you work on them last, I believe while you're working on traits, you can't gain any negative traits. So that's why I want to do it last, to minimize negative trait gain. King Incognito. You're drinking at the local watering hole after your shift when you see the unicorn. That is scion of an Aotearoa executive, sneaking out to rub shoulders and bump uglies with the common folk. You wince as they try to pay for their round in won. It's dollars for the likes of us, friend. If you're careful and lucky, they could be an opportunity. Now, I believe I did watch a video on this, on the best options. I think Start a Riot is a good one, but also Seduce Them. But both of these are good, so I think Start a Riot, they said it was more important. So let's try that. Here we go. So we get skilled in folk etiquette, skilled in unarmed melee, skilled in persuasion, charismatic, and aberrant wound healing. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Red Ring Common has wounds that healed incorrectly. It's both easier to wound and takes longer to heal. Ooh. So it looks like we got slow healer from that. We also gained some enemies. A Levi Larson, bartender from, oh my god, Namdi Azikiwe Nation in K Lake, and a Ryan Edison, manager from the same place. Yeah. Okay, so maybe you've been drinking tonight. Maybe your feelings aren't so much fleece the rich, so much fleece the rich as what? Maybe your feelings aren't so much fleece the rich as eat the rich. Well, much fleece the rich as eat the rich. K-leg bars are volatile at the best of times, and it only takes a bit of theatricality, god damn these words, from you to set the dogs on them and fancy their fancy silk clothes. It turns ugly, however, when one of their hangers-on reveals herself to be the security detail, and trigger happy to boot. The subsonic sounds are deafening in the confines of the bar. Suddenly everything is in chaos. People are bleeding on the floor, and AOSEC is on their way. Time you are on yours. Oh well, blacklisted from another bar. Not such a bad outcome, is it? It's important to keep these things in perspective. Right. So we're 21 now, and that got us some really good traits. Now, if we look at let's review our resume here. I believe, did we get a slow healer? Does not look like it. Didn't look like it. It actually came as a trait. It's an affliction, and I don't think it's mentioned except for right here. So we'll see what that is whenever we get there. We also earned some money off of that. I forgot to mention. So we're up to $300. This is really not a lot. $300 is not a lot in this game. Like, a lot of money in this game is like 10K, and that's like, or no, that's not a lot of money. That's like a normal amount of money. 10K, normal amount. 50K, you're doing fairly well. 100K, you're all right. You're good. You'll be okay. Ships in this game, they can cost up to $700,000. So, in perspective, this is a very meager amount. Ah, yes. Poker game. Queen of diamonds on the river matches up nicely with your ladies. Turns your two pair into a full house. Huang, the guy who got you into this game, is out. The ancient Nigerian shipping magnate folds. The suit, who you guess is an off-duty military contractor by her demeanor, folds. It's just you and the high roller. He's been trailing for a while now. Tell you what, he says, smiling faintly underneath his mirror shades. Let's make this interesting. He tosses a command key for a starship onto the table. The other players go silent to go from quiet to deadly still. His only out was the inside straight draw for the straight flush, and surely he wouldn't bluff with something so valuable, right? We're gonna call him on a technicality. This is about the only thing that's worthwhile here. And the thing is, when we do this, which we are, we will get skilled in gambling and some money. And the skilled in gambling, if we get this event again, we can use the skilled gambling to actually have a chance of getting the ship. We're playing for cash, you say, looking between the other players in bemusement. If you don't have the cash, you know what to do. He shrugs and takes the key back. You win this pot, but can't help thinking you've missed a chance to play better. All right, we're still going to seek adventure. We're still going hard in the paint. Crack down. Zuzu's oh ye, a woman calls. You stop what you're doing, mouth dry. So do the dozen or so other day workers in the cramped dormitory. A silver-class econo-apartment in the ASC barracks. That's the signal from the next pod over. They're coming. Outside the door and up the access corridor, you hear the clatter of mag boots marching in double time. A half-dozen of your neighbors flee through the back door. Moments later, hear a series of sharp cracks and screams. Shocker rounds, you hope. You've got a moment to act. What do you do? So, I believe... Yeah, so... Hide in an air vent will give you stealth skills. I don't think those do anything right now, or currently. Have nothing to hide gets you some traits. I think it's one of the worst options here. Fake a pressure alarm, I think, gets you hacking. And bluff will get you acting and like skilled in lying or something. We already have hacking, so I think we do bluff here. Skilled in forgery, skilled in acting, and $500. You can't run a grift without preparation. You can't pull one off without a little luck. Fortunately, today you have both. There's a rumor going around that a bureau of AOSEC inserts plainclothes police into communities like this one. If they exist, they've covered their trail so far. With nothing else to go on, you spent 3 long nights painstakingly copying, modeling, and printing a fake security badge. It won't pass close inspection, but if it goes according to plan, it won't have to. As the inspector reaches your position in the lineup, you make sure she catches sight of your badge, flat against your palm. You stare straight ahead. This is a competence game. First one to blink loses. The inspector gives you a long look, but then she rifles through your belongings. She doesn't react to what you have hidden in there. Your work visa is invalid, she says impassively. I'll let you off with a warning this time. She moves on down the line. 2 weeks later, you see a Timiwa deposit into the account you set up in the forged ID's name. Nice, nice. Got some good money off of that one. Nothing lost there, except for, I guess, a year of our life. 23. Rare salvaged. She's a real beauty. The Testudo Heavy Lifter 448. And it's with a confusing mix of honor and dismay that you're contracted to take her apart. On day 4 of the break, you're welding through a wall compartment when something catches your eye. You snap off the torch and take a closer look. Your breath catches at the sight. A Mura intake regulator, the apex of the defunct company's technical achievements. Today, one of the rarest aftermarket parts in the game. It's popular on other markets too. Mayo Abo Timiwa doesn't know about this. I believe we're going to smuggle it. We're going to bribe our boss and split the profits. Here we go. It actually didn't get us much except for money. Honestly, I think there were better options there, but that's fine. We got a new enemy, a Austin Lloyd. He's a law enforcement officer. Aotimiwa's middle management know which way the solar wind blows, Rimwords, unless something has gone terribly wrong. Uncle Ao doesn't want to know about how its legendary black markets are run, and it definitely doesn't want whistleblowers. But, as ever, there's a right way and a wrong way to approach a bribe, and in either case, rumors always find a way to get back to the fraud unit of AOSEC. All this runs through your head as you slip your supervisor a credit chip and ask them to take an early lunch on you. You watch as her eyes glaze over. It's clearly something she's had to do many times before. Just don't fuck it up, she says brusquely, and heads back to the pod. Good advice in general, you think, as you fire up the welder. Assuming you don't, the pod will net you far more than the bribe at the end of the day. A good haul, even though it will inevitably track a little heat from authorities. $750, honestly not much. We're gonna go again. We're getting to about the point I want to start working on traits. Shady deal. You are approached by a coworker who's developed a less than legal method for making cash on the side. Apparently, they've been tagging high-value salvage as junk in the system for the last 6 weeks. After the false tag, they leave the part on board the derelict and sell the location to the highest bidder. The scheme always involves the complacency of the breaker doing the final sweep, and today that happens to be you. The piece in question is a busted reactor, and you know it'll fetch a pretty penny on the black market. It's a big take if you can pull it off, but there are risks. Now, whenever I saw this for the first time, before I watched any videos, I chose backstab them, and that one does get you a pretty good trait. It gets you criminal connections, which just allows you to immediately access the black market in the game. You don't have to go through any loops or hoops. But there are ways you can go through the loops and hoops. It doesn't take very long. So apparently the best option is instigate violence, but I think this gives us melee skills, so maybe we do want to do this. We'll see, because I don't remember exactly. Let's see. Skill in armed melee. But also is no longer physically easier to harm than most. We lost our fragile. That's what that means. That's good. That's actually really good. I think it takes like 2 years to get to fragile. Yo, Rag and Rock. Yes, it's Chalk. You know what we're playing today? Playing a little Ostranauts. There's a reason this game is a little interesting. It should pique your interest. Oh, I forgot to read, damn it. Well, anyways, we gained a new enemy, a Rose Zimmerman, a criminal from Atlantis, Europa. Alright. We're gonna do one more Seek Adventure, I think. Occupational Hazard. Midway through scrapping yet another hulk, the cockpit of your allotted salvage pod lights up with red telltales. Suddenly you're under thrust as one of the engines sends you spiraling away from the hunk's orbit back into the black. It's unresponsive, and nobody has the fuel to come save you. You're expendable. If you want to live, it's up to you. Now, I believe the Druid Rig engine is the best one. It's also the one I choose in the first place, whenever I didn't know anything, or I didn't watch any videos. But also, to explain this game, Rag and Rock, Ostranauts is made by the same devs as Neo Scavenger. It is also set in the same universe, at the same time as what's happening on Earth. That's why this game is pretty cool. One of the reasons this game is pretty cool, especially since we've been playing a lot of Neo Scav recently. You should be able to recognize some of the items. Moving on, we're going to Druid Rig the engine. We are skilled in mechanical engineering, that's very good, and we're also brave and coordinated, which helps in combat. This isn't your field of expertise, but the principles of motion are more or less the same anywhere you go. The problem is that one engine is misfiring wildly and counteracting your attempts to correct it. Therefore, the solution is to nullify that engine. Lasering through the engine mount on the hard point strangely never came up in the owner's manual, but you suspect if it had, it would be under don'ts. With good reason, as you break through, the engine shears off, taking a part of the pod's frame with it. You limp back onto port. The harbor master is none too happy to hear there's another cloud of debris for his crews to track. They fine you for their trouble. We did lose $150, but that's chump change. Worthless money. Completely worth skilled in mechanical engineering. You know what, we'll do one more. We're back to daily grind. So the good one here is second job as electrician. I was actually just thinking we need electricity, we need electrician. It's very good. So we're just going to take that. Propelled by an intoxicating blend of pride and masochism, you find yourself taking a second gig with Aotimiwa in the entry-level maintenance. Your job, officially, is to ensure the working condition of Aotimiwa consumer-facing assets. but your new coworkers are quick to inform you that you're actually to become the kiosk bitch. The humble kiosk. OKLG is littered with them. The Royal Red Van Buren, the Royal Red Van Buren Pharma, the Lime and Grey Gig Nexus, the Burnt Orange at the Aotimiwa Refuel Station. It's not lost on you that in the early days of the colonization rush, these might have been manned jobs, each providing a salary healthy enough to keep at least one spacer housed and fed. But why pay a spacer for what a screen can accomplish twice as fast? Plus, you don't have to give a kiosk their death pay bonus after the screen's inevitably smashed to bits by drunk revelers in the OE. The first job doesn't offer much in the way of excitement. Faulty buy button on a farmer box at the NoCo Marina. Quick sort of job. Refuel kiosk in the port has a stuck slider. Admin reset. Gig Nexus at the Azikiwi Estates has a screen flicker. Hard smack does it. I've been playing some CTDA. Zedra's Dreamsmith is fun, funky dreams, and neat crafts. I am hoping to get into that. Although I don't know the difference between Mad Scientist and Dreamsmith. Obviously, one has to be better. I might do some research into it, but I kind of want to let that one play out without me having any knowledge. Because I already know about Magicalism, but I've never really done a run with Zedra. So next time I play CDDA, hopefully something happens, or I'll learn a thing or two from chat to see how we can do that. But back to the task at hand. There's a screen flicker. A hard smack, does it? But soon enough, you discover a strange aptitude for electrical maintenance. Circuit boards begin to present to you as cities in miniature. The copper traces running like tiny roadways, LED diodes flashing like traffic lights beneath capacitors looming like the apartment skyscrapers on Tharsis Landing. The gig doesn't last, but your fascination does. Now, every time you pass a kiosk, you can't help but press your face against the vents just to get a quick look at the little world inside. All right, we're 27. We're going to start working on traits. Dreamsmith makes you able to craft dream items. And so I'm guessing like powerful artifacts, weapons, yada yada. Work on traits. So we're gonna start working on traits. Oh, I should have checked my review first, but there are some things we want to get rid of. Micro G hypervolemic. Before I knew anything, weapons mainly. Before I knew anything, this is what I always got rid of this first, because here was my reason before I knew anything about what this actually does mechanics wise in the game is if we have less blood circulating, that means our body can store less oxygen, meaning the pressure suit that we first get at the end of the game will not last as long. We won't be able to stay in it for as long. So I'd always get rid of it. But actually, this micro G hypervolemic is like, it affects so much stuff. It makes your character weaker. It makes them more fragile. It makes them get sleepy more easily. It makes them get more tired easily, or more frequently. So this one is a very, very, like, you have to every time get rid of this one. Be gone with it. Let's check our resume. Let's see what we're doing with, what we're working with. So we got a lot of skills. That's very good. We got some good ones. EVA, suits, hacking, mechanical engineering. Unarmed and armed melee is nice. We're still feeble, but we're not fragile. We are finicky. We're going to remove that, and we're going to get rid of feeble as well, and especially unfit. We'll probably be about 30 to 33 years old by the end of it. But no, we're looking very good. I think persuasion might do something, but most of these are kind of like meh, not very useful. Unarmed melee is good though. So, back to working on traits. We're gonna get rid of feeble. Gonna get rid of finicky. And I haven't noticed much problem with insomniac, honestly, or immunosuppressed. So I usually leave those. I'm fine with those being there. Unfit, we're gonna get rid of. Vision impaired as well. Just get rid of everything that's bad. We're gonna become very, very good, very epic. And I think I did get fit before, but I don't think I need it, honestly. I've never really invested in traits too much. So, yeah, like I've always just kind of let the game give me traits, and I haven't really picked any myself. I don't think we need anything. Smoker would be fun. We actually might be able to develop that by just smoking on our own. I'll try that actually this run. Let's see. I think we're good here. I don't think we. Oh, we kind of have to choose one though. I forgot since I selected it. There's no back button. We are also 36, so we're a bit older than I wanted, but that's fine. Uh, what's a good one? Strong? Oh no. Could just bite the bullet and go fit. That's probably a good global like additive to everything. Could do fast healer. That could be useful. I haven't been injured yet. I did get in a fight once, but dude, I wrecked. I rocked their shit when they walked in. I stabbed them, just fucking UK London style. I chefed that man's up. So I don't think I need it. Maybe I want to do like a single year one. Maybe I get rid of immunosuppressed. That could be something. Diligent. I don't know what this does. I don't know if it does anything, but I like the description. More care in their work. We'll do diligent. Okay, so. Oh, apparently I developed asthma. So if we look at our resume, we have developed asthma, supposedly, an emphysema. Yeah, no, dog. Can I get rid of that? I know I went back to the screen after leaving it, but I really want to get rid of that if possible. It doesn't look like we can. Looks like we're gonna go on to 40 as a fit character. We're gonna seek our ship. Let's see here. We got a Testudo Melody model. It is $800,000 mortgage. We're gonna continue career. We're not gonna do that. Now the worry here is that the longer we wait, the more we wait, we're gonna lose traits. We're gonna gain and lose traits over time. So we're gonna hope and pray we get the ship I want, because I kind of want this to be a challenge run. I think I'm up for it. There's a specific ship I'm looking for. We got the Testudo Dream. This is a passenger shuttle. This one's a pretty good one. It's very expensive, but it's a very good start. But again, not the one I'm looking for. Here it is. The big hit. As you can see, the log just filled with red. So if we look at resume, we're now old-aged. We're very old. But we are still diligent, patient, yada yada. We have a weak stomach. We're visually impaired. We're fragile again. And I think we're no longer fit. No longer more physically fit. Easily tires than most. This is why I like doing traits last, but still, I mean, there was 2 years. 2 years I just went by, and the game's like, oh yeah, you want to lose those? It's a bit like RNG, honestly. Box sled? No, we're not, dude. There's a specific one I'm looking for. So, continue career. Let's hope we don't get any more. Seek ship? Nope. No, man. It's not the one I'm looking for. Fuck. Here it is, I think. Okay, yeah, this one's decent. Can you get other crew members in this? Yes. Yes, it is. This is very... So, you can play the game as a sole person. It's decently... Like, the controls are decent for that. So, let's see here. Apparently, I got a cooking accident and I got a scar from it. But, you can. It's very much in RimWorld, like RimWorld in that aspect. They do have systems in place to where you can kind of have things happen automatically around your ship. So, yes, that's very much a thing. I haven't gotten into that, so I know nothing about it. But I think we're going to go with this ship. As you can see, it's a very low mortgage at only $97,000. I remember seeing this and thinking it's like SS-13, Void Crew plus RimWorld. Yeah, that's a fairly decent description of it. But we're going to go with this. Now, just to explain the ship, I know it's very small, but I can point out some things. This thing only has a nav station, a battery, a transponder, and a RCS intake. This thing does not have life support. It does not even have a second door for the airlock. When we get in this thing and undock from the station, the air trapped inside is the only air we have. Now, I do have a way to change that, and I'm going to be working on that. I believe what I'm going to be doing is not going to last whenever the game gets more updates. But we're going to take the ship, and I'm going to show you what I'm going to be doing. It's a coffin, but it's your coffin, damn it. Yes, it is. So, we are very old. Can you build out your ship? Oh, yes. Dude, ships 100%, like, it's CDA level customization. Not with the same menus, but CDA level of customization, and just, you can do whatever you want. Whatever you want to do, you can do. Now, this is our boy, Red Wing Kramen. Oh, wow. Nice Viceroy's t-shirt. Now, let's check his stats, his page. Now, we are very skilled. We are a very skilled person, but we're also very old. We also have emphysema. Occasionally suffers from short-windedness, chest tightness. This seems terrible bad. Same with asthma. Both of these seem very bad. Like, I'm gonna have to stop work. So yeah, I was right about SS13. Yeah. Weak stomach, I don't think matters. Maybe it does. Maybe I'll have some terrible stuff from that. Feeble sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I haven't noticed anything with weight, really. So, we're decent. Mainly the skills is what I was looking for, but this is pretty bad, especially since I put so much time into traits. We should be fine, and maybe we can get rid of some of these. I don't know, though. So, let's get on our shoes. This is the info system. So as you can see on the ground, the actual floor kind of works like inventory tiles. Wherever I move things, they go. I like the system a lot. So let's put on our shoes. That's the wrong foot, apparently. I always get confused. Put on our shoes, put on our coveralls, and we're on. So that gave us a little storage, but we're going to get a lot more soon. First thing we got to do, we got to toggle the power to our room. Lights it up. Now, they do spawn us in with some tools, luckily, in this toolbox. And in this rack, there is a backpack and a pressure suit. Incredibly important. You need both of these. Also, on the pressure suit, there is a clip point on the inventory where we're going to put our helmet there to save on space. There's also a small pouch on this bag. I'll put my PDA in there. So this is our game. Now, one thing we are missing that I usually like to have is criminal connections, or like skilled in criminal speech or whatever. We don't have that right here, so we're gonna have to go through some loops to get access to the black market. It's nothing crazy. We can get that done pretty quick. But starting off, there's some first things we want to do. We're gonna go check out our ship, but before that, we have to get the tools. There are free tools around the station. And there's a little cutscene. The door to K-Leg Station slides open, and you're greeted by the familiar aroma of station vendor fare. Spot pond stir-fry in the suya curry. Kebab of chicken in a yaki spice rub. Szechuan beef with pink peppercorn. Your head knows that the meat is aquaponic or lab-grown or worse, but your heart tells you that anything prepared by human hands is better than trencher's chow. Tired-looking spacers circulate between the bunks, the refuel kiosk in the breaker yard, moving in and out of the gossamer haze of cigarette smoke that is a permanent fixture on the station. The smokes are Sangara Viceroys, the breaker brand of choice. Folks here will chain smoke them unfiltered no matter how many times Aotimawa execs find them for overworking the CO2 scrubbers. Your new ship is waiting in port, not far from the kiosk hub and scrap shops. Once you find it, you can finally undock from this rock. If you want to strip ships for salvage, all you need are the hand tools you own, but you'll need a welder to start remodeling holes. Either way, if you're lucky, you can finally start making a living, something beyond the corporate-sponsored rat race of breaking ships for daily wage. A life you can call your own. Alright, we're in. 100% now. I obviously have played this game. I know what I'm doing. Which is a bit sad for stream, honestly. But we will be fine. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to get Redwink to install this conduit. Conduits carry electricity. If we turn on power viz, this is where electricity is flowing in the station. This door is unpowered because there's no connections to it. So, turning off power viz, we're going to install this circuit. This door will be turned on. We're going to be able to open it and go inside. The reason we're doing this is because in here, the game has placed a welder for our enjoyment. So I think it's right here in this rack. They have placed a friction welder with a battery, 100% charge, and a tack knife. The tack knife is very good, pretty decent weapon. It's great to start you off with one. Carrying on, we're actually going to go over this way, and we're going to get our pressure suit, and we're going to get the light out. We're going to toggle that on. We're going to run back down here, speed up the game a bit, make things a bit faster. As you can see, there's another door. We're going to toggle the power on the switch, the door opens, and down here, the devs have left a crowbar. Crowbars can fit in pockets for some reason. I guess it's more like a pry bar. It's not a full-size crowbar. Over here, there is this door. We're just going to pry that open. There we go. Got to turn the speed back down to 1. And this is the station. This is the station, as you can see. And our ship is down here at the dock. So this is our ship. And I'm gonna give you all a little tour of our grand ship. Now, first thing I need to do, actually, is I need to open all these doors manually so they stay open. We're not going to do this forever, because we do need to modify the ship, as you can see. So, this airlock and down is my ship. I own everything south of this airlock. and so, as you can see, there is no second door here. There's no door here creating an actual airlock for my ship. There's an airlock on this side because they have this door here, and then they have their airlock. It's weird how they describe things. These airlocks are actually doors. They're not actually airlocks. They're more like docking doors, the doors that you use to dock into stations or other derelict ships. So that's a major issue, because when we get onto a ship, it's very low, a very high likelihood that that ship will not be pressurized. It will not be able to hold atmosphere. So if we open our airlock doors, we will vent all the air and all the oxygen out of our own ship into the derelict ship, and maybe just into space if it's not sealed. So that's a major issue for this ship. That's why it's called a coffin class, or a coffin ship. Now, running over the rest of the stuff, we have our nav station. This is how we maneuver our vehicle or our ship in space. We have the battery. This is how we power everything. You need electricity. Luckily enough, electricity is incredibly cheap. It's genuinely like a couple bucks for a full refill, or like $60, which is a couple bucks in this game. We have a transponder. A transponder is a requirement for a ship, otherwise you are illegal. If you do not have an active transponder with accompanying antenna, you will be fined and maybe taken to prison. Thirdly, we have an intake. Intakes are for the thrusters. Intakes, or the RCS, uses N2 to move your ship through space. Now, typically, I've seen that 2 thrusters will move about a reasonably sized ship. In my previous playthrough, I have a ship that's like from like this big, about that big. Not the full block, more like a T shape. But 2 thrusters moves that ship perfectly fine. So 2 thrusters is fine. What isn't fine, though, is this setup. I actually have the ship in another save, and I've changed the setup, and we're going to have to do that now, because we're going to put life support in this. We're going to be using some exploits. I call them exploits because there's no way that what I'm about to do is going to stay in the game. So firstly, we're going to rob the station of a door. But before that, we have to go get some tools. Luckily, there's a very nice supply kiosk over here. So we're going to go trade at this supply kiosk. Now, what we want is, we want a drill, we want an angle grinder. You need these tools. Better tools speeds up your work time. So we're going to want that. We almost really need that. Secondly, let's see here. Now no, actually, never mind, I can't. I was going to say I could buy air pumps, but I don't have enough money to. Secondly, oh, what's this? Oh. I've never found this. We're going to buy that. It says it has storage. But there is actually no cargo pants in here. Usually they sell cargo pants. Cargo pants are very nice. I usually try and get them. Alright, yeah, that's all we need from here, I think. Just the power tools, make sure I got them all. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So, we're going to accept. We're going to buy that. And then we can go into our inventory. And we'll have those in our bag. And then this sweatshirt. We don't have any pants. But that is a hoodie pocket. Now, let's see what we can hold in that hoodie pocket. Sadly, not that, but we can hold our tools. It's actually the same amount of space as the coveralls, but whenever we get cargo pants, this sweatshirt will be pretty useful. It will be kind of a pain in the ass to use this sweatshirt with the pressure suit. To put on a pressure suit, you do need to take off your outerwear and your shoes. So like pants and shoes you need to take off before you put on a pressure suit. It's a bit of a hectic info management, but for now it's fine. However, what I am going to do is actually put my tools in the hoodie pocket, and then we're going to move all these tools. We don't need the hacksaw anymore. We still need the soldering iron though. We also don't need the screwdriver. All these I'm actually going to put over here to show you a feature you almost need to know for this game. If we go into our PDA, we can do zoning, like in RimWorld. We can zone an area, add it, and then make it a barter zone. Let's name this on station. There we go. So now this zone exists, and if we were to go back into the store and go to sell, you'll actually see the zone is available for barter, and I can sell these items. This place does not accept these items, so there's not much point, but just to show that this is how it works. And luckily, we can keep this on the station. We can drop stuff here. It won't be touched. I'm guessing that'll be changed. Being able to use the station for storage, I don't think is intended. Now we're going to go steal a door. How are we going to steal a door? That's the reason we got hacking. This is the #1 reason hacking is so good. It also is probably good if you're going to raid other ships with people in it. I haven't done that yet. But what we're going to do, we're going to enter the bathroom. We're going to wait for the door to close. Then we're going to access lock. Pause the game, because you can run the hacking brute force when the game is paused. We're going to lock the door. So that door is locked. And NPCs, for some reason, don't have passcodes. Not even like the admins. No one can get in here now. So I can take this time to uninstall this door from the bathroom. So we're going to speed up time. And also, we have enough money, we can make our payments. It's only $200. So we uninstall this door, and this is where the exploit kind of happens, because... Is it depressurizing in here? No, it's not. I thought it was. So this is where the exploit kind of shows. Because I picked this up, and also this is a very nice feature about this game. It has a sort of like, oh, it's on the floor, and you're dragging it. It has a hauling slot where you can put any size item in. Very nice feature. So we go back to the door. We're gonna unlock it. We're gonna head out, and this is where the exploit happens. Come on, you almost got it. You almost got it. There we go. 3475. We're gonna unlock the door. Head on out. And, I mean, if you lived on a space station and you saw a guy come out of the bathroom hauling an entire door, that's that's not realistic. This is where it's an exploit, because they haven't implemented like features to say for NPCs to come up to you like, hey, you stole that door, just based off common sense. Like, where the fuck you came out of the bathroom? Why do you have a door? But we're going to need this door to put an airlock, an actual airlock, on our coffin. And there's space to do that. So let's get this in here. We're going to continue to hold it as we uninstall. But before we do that, we need to close this airlock. There we go. So now that's closed. And now we need to put on our pressure suit. So we got to take off our coveralls, take off our shoes. And then we can put on the pressure suit. Always have your helmet on the clip point. So when you have the pressure suit on, this thing does not have an oxygen tank. Whenever you seal it, the oxygen that's in it is the only oxygen present. In fact, if you look at the description, air supply is limited to what is trapped inside once sealed. Yes. So we have very limited time. And what we're going to need to do is uninstall the walls. That's why we need the tools to make this fast. And the reason I put on the pressure suit is because, as you can see, there's no wall here. This is outside. This is space. So pressure is going to leak out through that gap. So now the hull is going to get depressurized. No, don't scrap that. Cancel action. Okay, it's not a major deal, honestly. Now we need to keep an eye. Let's see. We feel vaguely unwell. That's the beginning of hypercapnia. But we're not to mild hypercapnia yet. You can reorganize things. Well, the game is paused, so we're going to do that. And then we may or may not be able to install this door before we get hypercapnia, or at least moderate hypercapnia. It might not happen though. I might need to reset. Oh wow, he's feeling confident. Look at him, guys. He's doing really well. I am suffering from moderate hypercapnia, but we're gonna just wing it, go throughout. Now the seal is back, even though the door doesn't work, so we can take off our helmet, get some air back in us. And this is pressurized, right? Yes. So we'll give that a little bit of time, make sure Red Wink is good and oxygenated, and then we can go back in. There we go. So now this hole will start getting pressure back. And also let's open up this door. All right. Now we're going to reinstall this wiring, these excuse me, these conduits. This is why we need an electrician. Otherwise, this would be incredibly slow. There we go. So reinstall those. The door is back on, so we have an actual airlock on our shuttle. So we have we can keep the atmosphere in here. But I'm not just going to stop there, because I really, really, really want to be able to, whatchamacallit, oh, I need to take off my pressure suit. Hold on, put that back on there. Oh yeah, that light needs to actually be turned off. There we go. So now we can take our pressure suit off, put on our coveralls, put on our shoes. We just wanna pick up all this garbage, all this junk from our ship. We're gonna be pretty much using this storage space to actually haul scrap from derelicts that we deconstruct. So we have very limited space right now, but that will change. That's why I needed a lot of skills, so I can actually work on the Coffin ship and actually build it up. So the next course of action. Over here, we have 2 turbo pumps that we can steal. So what we need to do is run over here. Let's see. Yes. We're going to access lock, pause game, run the brute force. We got the code, 8064. Unlock it. Make sure no one's able to see us. Walk in. Wait for the door to close. And then now, we are free to uninstall these turbo air pumps from the station. Apparently, someone saw me. I don't know how or where they saw me from. That kind of seems like a glitch. Not gonna lie, this just didn't happen, because this is literally the same route I took in my previous save. I literally did not get caught previously. I don't have any saves to load. Yeah, the game hasn't auto-saved yet. So I might go to prison. I'm just gonna work on these. Try and take me alive, suckers. You can't do shit. Can't do shit against me. We're just gonna quickly haul these over. So I do have a warrant, and we're gonna have to go to prison to get rid of that warrant, or pay a fine. I might be able to pay a fine. I don't mind going into more debt. We have a very low mortgage. All right. So we have our pumps now. We're just gonna hope no one comes to arrest me. That would be very unfortunate. So now, putting one of these pumps in. Oh, you know what though? We actually need to reorganize our ship. So what I'm gonna do is close this door, access lock it, and then lock the door itself, just so I'm not brought to prison. Because we got to rearrange our ship. It's not in good nick right now. So going down to our ship. We pretty much just got to uninstall everything. And as you can see, our rate at uninstalling went up. I believe that you actually do increase your skills as you get work done. So this is going to take a while. Let's get that up to 16. There we go. So everything is uninstalled now. What I'm going to do is haul up this nav just up here. We're going to place it down, just get it out of the way so we have space to work. Same with the battery. Oh, you know what? I could have uninstalled these real easy. Whatever. Okay, now we're going to get our work light. Put it in the middle so we can see. And now we have enough space to work. Is my door open? Hold on, be right back. No, we good. It's just the walls are thin. It's just... All right. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dumbass. Well, shit, guys. The save is ruined. Well, you know what? I'm already illegal. You know what? We're doing a fucking crime run. I'm a little filthy crime guy. Because I just broke the transponder because I was in a rush and completely forgot. If you uninstall a transponder, it will break. 100% of the time, I'm pretty sure. So, I also can't repair it. Yeah. I should have dropped a save at the beginning, honestly. I should have foreseen that I'd do something stupid right off the bat. Shit, do I just start a new game? Fuck. This sucks. We're already an hour in, dude. I've already spent an hour. You know what? Actually, you know what we can do? Yeah, okay. You already knew what I was doing, what I was working on. You know what, instead? Because this is pretty much... I've already got a run like this, essentially. So if we just exit, no save, that file's dead. Redwing Crawman, I'm sorry. I failed you. However, I have a save where I did all this perfectly, pretty much. And it wasn't rushing for stream, I guess you could call it. Wasn't trying to rush, so we had time to play, since I've already spent an hour. So we're just... All I'm going to do is continue my Lily Robbles of the Howling Vandal save. Same craft, but I've already retrofitted it for everything we need to do. So, same craft, literally the same plan. It's just I failed on the first attempt. But that gave you a gist of what I was going to do anyways. Luckily, I had this, honestly. Might need to get the game. It looks promising. Yeah, it's still in development as well. It is still in development. Early access. It's been in development. Obviously, it's been in early access for like 7 years, something like that. I don't know precisely, but it's been in early access for a while because it's going to be expansive. It's going to be very expensive. They're part of the plan. I don't know if they're working on it yet. Is interstellar travel, so you can go to other planets and other systems. Currently, you're locked into the K-Leg system, but eventually you can leave and go to other places. There's still a lot of content in this game, and I haven't even shown the conversation system. It's like RimWorld, but you have a lot of agency. Like you're not just like the overlord, indirect manager. You can directly influence characters and their actions. That's why it's able to be played kind of like a single player game. Anyways, this is what I was working for in that failure save. As you can see, I got everything, but it's rearranged, and that's so I could actually fit these pumps. And actually, you can see I stole them from the same place. What I also did is I got two tanks, one N2 and one O2. I stole these from over here. You notice these pumps, they don't have a canister. Again, all this stealing from the station, I'm pretty sure is not going to last. I would imagine that it's not going to last. It'll be changed. So for now, I'm considering an exploit. But that is how you give life support to a coffin and give it an airlock. Steal a door, steal two pumps. However, one thing to mention is that this craft doesn't have O2 or N2 alarms, so it will not automatically keep the life support at appropriate levels. You have to micro those yourself. which I can do. I know how to do that. And I can show y'all real quick. But anyways, this save is pretty much ready. Sadly, this character, I think, isn't as skilled, but they are younger. They're still feeble, but they have way less negative traits. And they're charismatic and beautiful, though. But yeah, less skills. All the good ones, of course, hacking, mechanical engineering. They actually don't have electrician, which really sucks. It makes conduits uninstall and reinstall a lot slower. If you notice the modifier, like the times 10, I think this character has like a times 5. It's slow. It's a lot slower. So they take like twice as long to get things done. Either way, as you can see, I have a little collection up here. This is just from stealing stuff from around the station. We can't really fit any of that in here. We need to keep a lot of this space open on the ground, because pretty much this storage space on the ground in our ship is how we bring back useful parts. We bring back parts to sell. If we look at our funds, I think I can get a look at my, oh, actually, I have a bill to pay. My mortgage is so low. It's so easy to pay. But I can't pay it right now. I'm missing 40 bucks. I might be able to sell some stuff for that. So in this save, I actually have a very good save going here. Let me put that back on, put the clip point on. So I have a very good save. My character does have cargo pants. They do not have that hoodie I got last time, but cargo pants are super good. As you can see, they have a lot of storage, and you can fit all your tools in. You can fit your angle grinder, fit your crowbar. Now, our goals is obviously expand the ship. I do not plan to swap to another ship. That's why I retrofitted it in the first place. So, yeah, I think honestly on this save, I am about ready to leave. One thing I'm gonna have to do though when I undock, these pumps don't have these canisters installed. The actual installation happens on the outside of the ship, so we're gonna have to do that when we undock. So I think we're good. I think I've pretty much like stolen the door. I've pretty much taken all I can from this place and put it in my ship, made it look real snazzy. So we're going to close our airlock. The other one as well. And honestly, since I am going to need to install those tanks, I'm gonna put my pressure suit back on after I get my shoes off. Also, I can just put my shoes in my cargo pants, which kind of doesn't make sense to a degree, but there we go. So leave that on. Leave that on. Lily Robles. You know what? Wait, hold on. Let me test just one thing. View mirror. This is how you change your character's look. Oh wait, did I get EVA operations on Lily Nobles? I did. Okay, that's good. That's honestly more important than electrician. Okay. So, can we change our name? No, we can only change the look. So there's not much point. I wanted to change the name to Red Wing Kramen and then change his look, but if I can't even change the name, I'll just stick with the current character. Okay. So, we are a bit hungry. I don't have any food. We'll probably find some food, honestly. I'm not going to buy any. I'm broke. Let's get in our nav station and get a move on. Now, this is the navigation terminal. There's a lot of knobs, doodads. These all do things. This is our transponder, as that thing I was talking about earlier. I can turn it off. However, when you do, you are illegal. You've committed a crime. They don't detect that immediately, of course. You have to be caught. I haven't had a need to turn it off yet. Oh God, I forgot. I'm currently in RCS maneuvers, so I just tried to move while docked. That can cause some issues, cause some damage. So switch to map control so I can actually move. And we're gonna find a close by derelict ship, and it looks like it's gonna be right in front of us. This grouping right here. Is that too loud, by the way? Doesn't seem like it. So I think we're gonna go to this one. We're gonna target that one. That one seems fine. ETA hasn't given me yet because I'm not moving. No audio is fine. Is it no audio for you? I'm picking up audio on OBS. Alright. But before we leave, of course, we have to undock. No audio. Oh, I see. Audio is fine. Great. So this is the docking menu. Don't mind this just yet because we have to go to our dock. And oh, wait a minute. we might not be able to request undocking because we haven't paid our fees. Let's see. Let's unpause game. You have to unpause. All right, yeah, we're allowed to undock. Bad habits of not using proper punctuation. I'm guilty of that myself. So we undock. There we go. We are undocked. Our proximity alarm is going off. Just going to mute that. So we are freely allowed to move now. So I'm going to turn back on RCS maneuvers. And move back to our ship. Let's turn targeting tracking mode to ship. We're going to zoom in quite a bit. It appears the game thinks that my ship is right here. For some reason, I don't know why that is, but I think that it does outline your ship, and I'm guessing it thinks that's my ship. Back into RCS controls. We're going to move back. We're going to straighten that up a bit. And yeah, so we are no longer getting our proximity warning. We're going to pause the game again, because what I need to do is line up with the target. So our target is over there. We can use these lines. This cross will always be in the cardinals, so you can actually line it up with the grid. There we go. Now we don't change rotation from there. Zoom back in, unpause the game. We're going to turn our ship with Q. It's being very odd with how it is. Stabilize with R, so we can do some more fine movements. And we just need this to be lining up in direction with the line. So if we just do that, it's a bit finicky, but that's about en route. It's a couple degrees off, which will, we should be fine for now. Currently we're at 32 meters per second. We're going to bump that up to 200. While being mindful of our RCS consumption. So 233. And now we are en route for that derelict ship. Now, we do not have a mining pass, or not a mining pass, a salvaging pass. We need a license. We do not have a daily salvaging license because they cost $5,000. So we are going to be doing illegal salvaging, which is fine because I sell to the black market. The black market gives you a lot more money. However, there is a QSW. Let me turn on map controls. A nuclear Trojan. It looks like he's harvesting another ship right now, so I think we're fine. Alright, so we're en route. We'll be there in about 180 seconds. And what's really cool is while the ship is moving, the ship is currently moving. However, I can still control my character. The ship's moving. I'm navigating. I'm reaching there. I can still control my character. Now, we're going to wait for that door to close. I'm gonna want to be quick about this because I could just ram in if I'm too slow. We're going to get our O2 at the very least. Like an idiot, I forgot my fucking helmet. Okay, it didn't fully do it because the game is paused. But that number is probably 0 now. Yeah, it's approaching rapidly towards 0. And we're going to go install this while the ship is still moving, by the way. We can actually check our PDA and look at that. A Navi map. So we can kind of see our ETA. Or actually, we haven't locked in course for that one yet. Our ETA is 164 seconds. Alright, so we're going to install this tank. No. It needs a floor! My plans have been foiled! Okay, so that is a major issue that I did not foresee. We need floors. Oh, that's a thruster. Never mind. Wait a minute. My plans are still foiled. I still can't place that there. I think I need a floor. So we are going to go back inside. That was unforeseen. I did not know you need a floor to place these on. We're going to place this back there. What this means is when we get to the derelict ship, we're going to have to steal some floors. And let's see how much that lowered our... Okay, that only lowered it by about 5 kilopascals. So, when we get to the derelict ship, we're going to have to... halfway there. We're going to have to steal some floors. Only 2. And just kind of weld those to the side. And I think also what we'll do is... we'll probably end up, if we find something like really good, very expensive, we'll probably end up welding some more floors, like on the side or something, and just like dropping stuff on that. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that stuff slides off. I know cargo webbing it does hold stuff, but we don't have any right now. And also, I need to take off this helmet. There we go. All right, so we also need to monitor our CO2 buildup. It's going to build up pretty quick since it's a very enclosed space. And let's get back into nav station. There we go. So we're just going to fast forward time. Get there a bit quicker. Not really. But kinda. Alright, so proxy's gone off. We're going to mute it because we are in within 5 kilometers. And now, at this point, I want to slow down. Make sure we're targeted on ship. We're going to slow down, but we need to hail the ship we're aiming towards. This is probably going to be at this one, right here. I think the red means you've targeted it. Initiate docking guidance to uncontrolled vessel. Target unresponsive. But yeah, no, it's fine. So now we're in the docking menu. Now we're going a bit too fast. We need to get that VREL under 100 meters a second. And we need to line this up about right. The game does give you a lot of leeway. You can consider it unrealistic in that regard. But it is a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. So we're on target. We still have to make some minor adjustments here and there. Just as this ship that we're targeting is like moving. So luckily they don't include the Y coordinate. That it would really suck if you had to balance Y and Z, but we're about to get it. There we go. We can activate clamps. That was a perfect dock. There we go. So we are docked with this derelict ship. And we can actually, little metagame, and check. Yes, so the Elijah Herring does not have any pressurization. We're going to have to go out in our pressure suit. We're going to have to be mindful of how many times we enter and exit the ship. So I think the first pass, we're going to do a scan. We're going to do a sweep to kind of consider our options, see what's available. And then the second pass is going to be to get the most valuable parts that we can. Hopefully there's some thrusters on this thing. Thrusters go for a decent price. They're also small enough to fit on my vessel. And again, I'm going to need to get some floors as well, which there might be some floors on the floor. Just some uninstalled floors. You can find them around every now and then. Now, if I wanted to do this legit, I could very well... what I would need to do this legit is buy an oxygen candle. What that does is essentially it's an oxygen tank that lets out oxygen over time. I would have to buy one of those, put it in the coffin without any of the life support that I added on, and then that would supply oxygen in the vessel. That's how you do that legit instead of using the little exploits I did. The exploits are kind of a time save, really. All right, let's make sure that this has good pressure. It does not. There we go. So we're gonna suit up in here instead to get that good pressure. Make sure we don't lock in no oxygen into our suit. Doors closed, so we're ready to exit. And then there is 2 doors because this is this vessel's airlock. So immediately we have a smart crate. It is locked, so we're gonna go to the access lock. And because we can pause time while hacking, it won't take us any time at all. It'll essentially be like opening the crate manually. So looking back at that crate, it has nothing in it. It was nothing. Let's get our light in our hand. Let's cancel that action and then toggle power. So, to do have some pumps, do have some crates. There's a corpse of a Kennedy Sutton. There's a Trencher's food, so we can eat that because we are hungry. And let's see, there's another battery, but we can't fit those. We're going to have to remember this place. There's some good loot here. We'll probably end up making multiple trips. So batteries are usually pretty expensive. They usually sell to the black market. But we're really on the lookout for, yes, thrusters. Now, this one's damaged, so we don't want that. See, we got a fridge. This looks like a pretty decent sized ship as well. There is just a on-the-floor CO2 can, but it is very empty. These things go up to about, I think, 240 kilograms, or 41 kilopascals of gas. So, accessing this crate, there's nothing in it. I'll just turn that off for now. There is a Kang 2202 intake. These sell decently, and they do also only take 2 spaces. That one's damaged, so that one's worthless to me. And there's all these walls here, but sadly no floors. There's some bins. And again, there's the batteries. There's another Kang. It's also damaged. There's just a free N2 canister on the ground. Not very full though. If there is a full one, I'll probably end up taking that. That one's decent, and that one's meh. So far, nothing promising. So those walls are busted. You can tell a wall is busted whenever you mouse over it. You see that little, what is that called? Tilde? That tilde means that the item is broken. It's damaged. It needs to be repaired. Right, that looks like about everything for the ship, so let's see if we can find the other thrusters. Maybe we can snag one. We don't have enough space in our ship to snag another battery, sadly, so no use in that. Actually, let's go strip the Kennedy Sultan. He had a motor, he had a trenchers, he had some cloth, he had a pouch with nothing in it. Yeah, he didn't have much. He did have a PDA. I don't know how much those sell for. I think it is locked. Yes, it is locked, but we have hacking, so that's fine. We'll pick that up. Let's see. There's nothing else. He has some. It would take the trenches. We need food. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna want to take the Kang. So I'm starting to feel unwell. I think we should be able to snag this intake before we have to go back in. Yeah, we really should be able to. There we go. So, luckily, we were able to snag that. There's not much else here we can really fit on our ship, but we still need to take 2 floors. So, we'll put that in our hands. We will go back to the airlock, just down here. We could take a pump. We do have space for a pump. Oh, there is an O2 alarm. We actually do want those. They also sell decently. So, uninstall that. We actually need that for our ship, for life support. You need to remember to be for the lookout on those. So we will take that. We'll just put that in our inventory. It's small enough to go in our inventory. We're not yet. We don't have hypercapnia yet, so we can stay here a bit longer. What I'm gotta be looking for is a N2 alarm, N2 pressure alarm. That one is busted. I potentially could repair it, but I'm not confident because it does take a while to repair things. So I'd have to do it in my ship. There is just a rack on the floor, just a rack. This can sell, so I think we will end up taking that right now. We'll bring that back. This game does have a lot of menus, but it's adjacent to CDTA in terms of menus. Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, one thing we can do, I didn't think about this. We can put this crate in our hands, and we can bring some scrap back home. You use scrap to repair damaged things. So if we have enough scrap, we can potentially repair a damaged thruster or the like to make some money off of it. We can kind of do that for free. Those walls aren't very useful to me. That motherboard is in poor condition. You can tell by its graphic. It's brown. It's not right. We don't want brown. Is there not another thruster on this station? Has to be. Oh, no. Oh, it's just a pump. Oh, am I gasping? Lily, are you gasping? No. No, you're good. Okay. That was earlier. There's a bin. That is a subfloor bin. There's an inventory to this. Got some Van Buren pills. And as you notice, these are the same pills, even the very adjacent bottles to Neo Scavenger. Got a sink. I don't believe you can uninstall sinks. Oh, no, you can if they're on a ship. I see. On the station, you actually can't. Alright. Still on the lookout for an N2 detector. Man. Oh, wait a minute. You know what we can do to bring home this battery? What I can do is I have about, I think, let's see, so that's free space, free space, free space. So I can do Kang, rack, another 2, uh, and if I'm able to install these, I can do 3 here, a 3 across. So I can do a pump maybe. But what I can do, because this battery won't fit anywhere on my vessel, however, I can keep it in my hauling. I can keep it here. That way it only takes up this slot instead of taking ground space on my vessel. So that's a way we can bring home a battery. I'm not going to work on disinstall yet. I'm going to try and find some other things to bring home. I think batteries take a while to uninstall, and they might take the electrical. Yeah, it's an electrical system. It probably takes electrical skill to uninstall, so it won't be that quick, sadly. Right, it is not looking like there is a so that's a good decent pump. We'll try taking this pump. We can store one. But there is not a N2 detector on the vessel, which is fine. Um, O2 is acceptable, just O2, but it is better to have some N2 as well. All right. Oh, I'm finally experiencing minor hypercapnia, but our tools and our skills are making this really quick, making this possible. So we'll drag this to the front. The front as in just in front of the airlock, so we can do things expediently. Now, this is actually a normal air pump. I should have grabbed this turbo. Turbos are worth more. So we're going to see if we can get that by the time we get moderate hypercapnia. I believe we should be able to. We're pretty quick. Yeah, we're going to get it. There's an O2 can here. It's not very full though, so not much point. There we go. So now we can actually leave that there. Let's walk here. Put that there. There we go. That is another subfloor bin I didn't see. It had an O2 bottle in it. I can't use that right now. And a Ripley blister seal kit. I'll also take the Holden patch. These do sell for a little bit at the scrap kiosk. And the O2 bottle might sell as well, and I have the inventory space. I might as well take it. I could also save it for when I get an EVA suit. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you there? Typically, you only have CO2 cans if there is an CO2 scrubber on station. I don't know why there is one, but I think it's about time to start hauling things in. Now, we're going to sadly have to do this one at a time. I don't think there's much way to get to do so otherwise. So right now, what I'll do is I'll uninstall some floors. I'm going to stop whenever I get moderate hypercapnia. But these floors should be very quick. Speed up time a little bit. Here we go. And these floors will also fit in our bag, so these are of no space at all. Here we go. Excuse me? Oh yeah, they won't stack because it's a void tile. That's right. Here we go. So those stack. We need those, hopefully, to install the canisters outside. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to rely on the airlock until we can weld on some more space, which is very difficult to do unless you have a an EVA suit, which supplies you oxygen and keeps you warm in the atmosphere, or in the lack of atmosphere. Well, there's a bunch of pots around. I still don't have moderate hypercapnia, so it very well could be possible for me to snag something else. Let's see, so we have the rack. If we take, so we really can, we could just do, let's see. So we'd have to do, is there a way to get out here? There isn't. I'd have to take apart a wall, which would take too long. Oh wait, there's actually wall. I can just scrap the wall instead. Yes. Yes, okay. All right. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna forego the rack. I'll be fine without a rack. And I will instead, I'll put the Kang here. I'll put the turbo air pump here, and I'll put the air pump here, maybe? And I'll try and find a way around to this side of the ship to install those floors so I can install these O2 cans. Yeah. So I guess what I can do, yeah, right now, while I still have maybe just a bit of O2, or yeah, O2, a bit of O2, is, let's see, this wall is already in disrepair. We're going to scrap this. This should be pretty quick. Scrapping is the fastest way to get rid of an obstacle. So yes, it is. We should, hopefully this is done. Yes, in two things. So now we can leave, go outside to our ship, and let's put these floors down. There we go. We do have only an 8 times install speed, but because we're skilled in EVA suits, we're not currently hampered by our suit. Hampering by the suit, it like quarters it feels like almost. Quarters the skill that you have or the speed you have. So we're doing very good, we're doing very good. We still don't have moderate hypercapnia, so I'm just going to keep going. There we go. Right. Yes, 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 yes. And so if we are able to, if we can get these O2 and N2 cans installed before I get moderate hypercapnia, then I can save on the current oxygen in, and of course I can just re-up it when I need to. Now, that comes with the caveat, can I install these? Yes, I can. So we're gonna go install that. Very, very quick like. Just gonna speed up time. There we go. I'm suffering from moderate hypercapnia. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze this in. As I do have 16 times install. We'll at least get that in, so now I can actually re-up here, but we're gonna go back inside now. We're gonna make sure I don't open both doors at once and depressurize the vessel. There we go. So now that both are closed, we'll enter, and that should only lose a bit of kilopascals of pressure. There we go. So now I can give Lily a bit of time, and it actually goes away instantly, it seems. So we'll put back on our helmet and grab this N2 bottle. Install that right there. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. It's all coming together. Yes. Now, that'll be done in a jiffy. And now we have absolutely zero concern about keeping all the air we need to in here. Now, of course, I'm still going to be cautious. I'm not going to be stupid and just like waste air. There's no point in that. I'm still low on funds. But we now we're not going to die unless we run out of power. Speaking of, let me check the PDA, the Navi map. We currently have 66 kilowatt hours left. We burn through those pretty quick, but I think because we don't have life support on right now, it's pretty low in that regard. So that's a good enough amount for us. I believe, yeah, I believe that, I don't know how it's calculated, but because our ship is so small, the amount of N2 RCS that we use is very low. So we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. But now I think we're ready for the next stage. So we're going to put our intake, the pump. I don't know what to put here. Maybe I just snag another N2 can and leave it at base so I can re-up when I need to. I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're going to do. Gonna float through space like a god gamer would. We're gonna uninstall this O2 canister. And now, there we go. So now let's pick this up. Go in here. There we go. Just like that. Now this turbo air pump. Pick that up. Actually, only walk in here. Wait for that door to close. Put that there. Oh, I just moved it. That's all I did. Well, that can actually live there. That's fine. That works out. Now we can pick up the intake. Head back in. So yes, those 2 free slots are still free because pumps, they are like there are levels in this. Like conduits are at the very top. That's it. You still see if I walk over one, they go above my character. And I think if I walk here, I think these are kind of like in the middle of the wall, but this thing they don't interact with things on the floor, unlike the thrusters, which obviously go into the floor. So yeah, now we're just gonna grab that O2 tank, and I think we're gonna get out of here. This is literally all we can take. Oh, you know what? We gotta get that battery. Oh God, no, no, no! Don't waste gas. Don't waste gas. No, there we go. Bit of a waste. It's okay though. So let's go grab that O2 can, pick that up, and we're actually, I think, gonna go just work on uninstalling that battery right now. Probably gonna get moderate hypercapnia by the end of this. Most likely. Yeah, so we have mild. That was about the halfway point. So, perfect timing, honestly. And this is about everything we can take. Unless I want to sweep around for uh, parts, which I kind of don't do. You know what, we really do have the resources to. We should take everything we can on our first trip. Oh, you know what, actually, I need to drop this down here. Bring this in. I guess with the oxygen I still have, we won't waste it. Let's let's just get some more resources. So there's a lot of resources outside the ship because it was damaged. And it looks like I need to jettison these. There we go. So those are jettisoned. Put that there. I guess we're just going to try and get a stack of about everything. There's a lot of junk out here. A lot of useful parts we can use to restore some stuff when we have the ability to. There we go. So that's already a stack of small mechanical parts. I'll drop the single if I need to, and I don't think I'll collect much more. 20 is enough for now. We're just going to try again, as I said, get a stack of everything. Except for probably carbon fiber. Carbon fiber stacks to 20. And I will get extra steel. Can you level up skills? I believe so. I genuinely don't know. I'll get some more steel. I have noticed in my previous like runs that the install rates, the numbers beside a task, they do go up. So, like over as you do the jobs. So I think they do really. Anyways, we're gonna head back in. We have filled up this box. We'll keep that in our hand. And so now let's pick this up, bring it inside. Bad habits. Put that down. Put this in our hands, and we are ready to leave. There we go. Whatever, I don't care. Bye-bye. Boom. We can take off our pressure suit, put back on our shoes and cargo pants. Like Kenshi. I wouldn't say it's Kenshi adjacent. I don't really know how it works. So I can't really say, but I have noticed the numbers go up. That's as much input as I can give. There's a lot of this game that I just simply, I don't know. All I've really done is immerse myself in the mechanics of shipbuilding and scrapping. That's all I've really done. So let's toggle the power to this. Let's unlock this PDA because we are a hacker. Here we go. This PDA is locked and requires authentication to access its contents. Most PDAs feature a variety of authenticators, including passwords, pins, and various sensor-based biometrics, but simply brute forcing through those will be futile due to failed login attempt limits and lockouts. If you want to use this device, you'll need another way in. We are skilled in hacking, so defeating the security devices like these was always a siren's call, a puzzle you could sink your teeth into in your downtime. And thanks to various governmental authorities, plus the manufacturer's recovery pipeline, each device has multiple backdoors for you to find and exploit, like a puzzle with multiple solutions. Anyway, you remember the trick to this particular model. Finish cracking the PDA? Sure enough, nobody bothered to catch the exploit you chose this time, and you're greeted with the home screen. That's the problem with behemoth orgs. Not very nimble, and the hacker community chews through them too fast. Oh well, it was worth the little nostalgia kick. You finish using the PDA. So, what that does for us is, I believe... Where is it? I actually don't know where it went. I have no clue where it is. I guess for now, I should install... So that can't go on the same level as that, but it can go over here. Can it go over here? It can go over there, but I don't know if I'll be able to access it. For now, let's put the oxygen off right there. We still have the battery in our hauling slot. Whoa, buddy. My brother in Christ. Control panel, hold on. Turn it off. What are you... Well, why are you dinging me? Okay, there we go. Now it's actually off. Let's restore it. Restoring is different from repairing. It doesn't take resources. It counts as repairing, though, but it doesn't take any resources. We still have, I think, plenty of pressure in here. This is still very livable. It's a little low pressure, but oxygen and nitrogen were good. So let's head into our nav. Let's see how far away we've gotten from the K-leg. We're still very close. As you can see, though, it actually has shifted a bit. You move in space. You are never really still. So, let us first... We will do a dock info. We'll request clearance. We'll undock. As this is unmanned, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Here we go. Initiate clamps. Boom. We are undocked. And looks like we got a pretty decent position as well. So, using the same trick I used earlier. Turn on map controls. Where's the K-leg? K-leg port. And then we'll go back to targeting ship. And line up the cross with the blue line. That's about right, I think. Yeah, that's almost perfect. Target ship again. And that'll be good enough. We can go and move now. So turning back on RCS. Do some fine tuning. Apparently I'm hitting something. I don't know why. Game's a bit finicky in that regard, to be honest. It looks like I can't precisely get it, sadly. Try going a bit faster. Maybe we can... Yeah, it'll be easier if we go a bit faster. Let's actually get up to 200, and then we'll finalize our direction. There we go. So now we are on target. Oh, wait a minute. We're having some problems. We are suffering from hypoxia. When we shouldn't be. It looks like it's over. I don't know what that was. I'm pretty sure it should show here if we're suffering. Okay, I think we are fine. So, go back to using this. No, I'm suffering from hypoxia. Damn you! For what purpose? Let me just go to the control panel. You need approximately 20 kPa of there we go. So that's enough. We can now go back to the control panel. It's a bit oxygen rich, which actually that might be the problem, really. Is that what hypoxia is? No, hypoxia. So too little oxygen, slow oxygen. So no, we're good. We're good in that regard. Hopefully, the increase in oxygen in the vessel will help us out. I've apparently put 52 kPa, 52 kilopascals of oxygen in this goddamn container, but that has made it go to about just a little too much gas pressure, which is fine. Whenever we get the regulator set up, which honestly I could set up now, that won't be an issue. I probably should set it up now, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll set it up right now. All right, so input 1, put that to the sensor. I'll turn that on auto, just meaning it will take input. And then we will go to the O2 alarm and make that go to on. There we go. So it's been satisfied. This vessel does have the correct amount, or correct, quote unquote. It's way over. This is a very oxygen-rich environment. I wouldn't be surprised if our character gets a little poisoned. Okay, so, yeah. Let's check. Also, let me make sure that my PDA is linked. Link to PDA. Believe it's linked. And it is status linked. There we go. Now, also, let me go to goals and turn off. No, show tutorials is still off. Good, good. Not what I wanted. I need Navi map. So we are well on our way. I'm still not getting ETA because I haven't targeted it. There we go. So ETA is 180 seconds. We have plenty of power, and again, we're not using a lot because we don't have a lot of systems. We have very few systems, very little electricity consumption. That will change as our ship gets bigger and as I have a full-time life support routine online. Currently, honestly, I could really turn off the pump. I do believe it consumes electricity, even if it's not doing the pumping, because, you know, it's still on. It's still like powered. It's taking notes, making sure. But for now, we can really just kind of sit here, do whatever. What I'm going to do, though, is start repairing some of these parts, just to make sure they sell well. You should always use your travel time wisely, either for sleeping or for restoring parts. Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to dangerously walk into here with a void atmosphere because it hasn't. Actually, let me go back out. Let me wait for that door to close. I'm just going to open it. Open that. We're going to let this go through, and that should actually kind of help balance the pressure. It's not balancing, though. Well, whatever. I'll just restore this from here. It's fine. I don't know what kind of invisible wall is, like, saving me right now, but oh well. Alright, so that turbo pump is now good. We'll close that back up just for our safety. And, yes, our coffin is very powerful. Very powerful. Crazy powerful, in fact. Let's check our Navi map again. There we go. 75 seconds till. I will just speed up time. Millennium Scanner is coming in for a dock. They're getting very close to that asteroid. They're behaving like a weirdo. But they're good. Alright, so, prox warning is enabled. Go back to one-time speed. Let's get into our nav station. Alright, we're about 3 kilometers away. We're perfectly en route. Or I'd say only a bit off, really. So, boom. Go back down to 100 meters a second. Just under. And then we need to hail the K-leg. And then request docking service. There we go. We're already pretty much lined up from what I did earlier. Stabilize that. Actually, we'll kind of maybe... No, we don't need to overshoot right now. We're very close. There we go. Clamps engaged, and we are docked at the K-leg station. Very nice. Very nice. Boom. Alright, we are successfully here. We are, quote-unquote, home. So I'm going to open all the doors. I am going to turn off my own pumps so I can siphon their fuel. Oh, that void atmosphere is real deadly. But it's now changing. Very nice. I do believe that we are charged a air exchange fee because we opened our doors. Which that's, for us right now, kind of expensive. Kind of expensive. We do have some mortgage to pay, but... yeah... let's our profit's down, but we'll get right back, I swear. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plop this battery down and give it a good repair. It's gonna be very important for us. There we go. So we're gonna pick that back up, and I'm going to go check the black market to see what they want. Whoa, black market, what do you want? Now, the way I access the black market is by charming the fence. They are my lover. I'm trying, guys. I'm sorry to say, but they are my lover. I have conned them, kind of. Why aren't they here? God damn it. There you go, Haley. Offer to trade. As you can see, they see us as a lover and a friend. Yo, what's good, man? A woman? I don't know, honestly. All the people in this game are androgynous. Yes, so they do take batteries. Very nice. We'll sell that. That's a quick buck. As you can see, though, sadly, the on-station zone does not count. It does not work here, sadly. I wish it did, but it does not. Alright, if we put one on our ship, though, that will work. Now, yes, they did want some sensors, but I'm going to be using my O2 sensor. We made enough money off the battery. I'm not worried about money right now, so I don't feel compelled to sell. They do want beds, so I very well could steal some of the beds on the station. I'm not going to do that. While it is very possible right now, I feel like that's going to be taken out in the future. They are going to be taking the Kang intakes. And let's see, anything else? Power switch, thrusters. That's why I was looking for thrusters. They're pretty expensive. Does not look like they're taking air pumps today. So I'm going to have to sell that to the scrappers, I think. Yeah, so we're just going to bring the Kang intake down here. And I guess sell the air pumps to the scrappers. So sell that battery, accept. We're up $2,000. We can now pay off our debts. Easy. Again, because we chose a Coffin to start off with, I have very little mortgage. Absurdly low. I pay $200 a shift. It's too easy. This run is completely supported by stealing from the station, which, again, I will constantly reiterate, has to be an exploit. There's no way they're leaving it in, so I'm counting it as an exploit. Exploitative much? Correct. However, we're thriving. Second thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to do another zone. We'll just do the whole ship. That's fine. Actually, I need to do more than that. I need to do all this. There we go. So, boom. That is zoned. And we will add new zone. I like the reds, the deep red, and I always name this liquidation. Liquidation. We'll change that to a barter. There we go. Add new zone. Or not add new zone, is already added. Boom. Now we can go to the we buy scrap. And hopefully offload those, yes, these pumps. They're very cheap. If I were to sell these to the black market, I would make a lot more. But they're like wanted items changes in like 12 hours. So meh. Don't care. Let us just sell this. Very good stuff. Let's see if they have anything. Any sort of interesting stuff. Oh, you know what, though? I do have some things to sell in my backpack. $5 for the O2 bottle. I'll save it for when I get an EVA suit. And I didn't want these. I don't need those. I'll just repair my stuff. Yeah. Oh, I did get some of this stuff. They don't want it. I might be able to sell this to the fence, though. Yes. Cargo pants. Yes, no, nothing to sell. The crate, no. I'm going to leave the crate on base, so accept the $10. And, oh, did it not sell these? It didn't. Accept that as well. There we go. Let's go to the kiosk, the fuel kiosk. We need to re-up on electricity. So, also, and the RCS N2 as well. Now, what I've noticed is that from the fuel kiosk, all this stuff is extremely overpriced in terms of like how much N2 actually goes for. If you go to the supply kiosk, you can get it for way cheaper. This is just convenience. You're paying for convenience at this point. So I'm not gonna do N2 or RCS N2 or any of the life support systems. I'm just gonna do power. As you can see, stupid cheap for power. It's $1.33 there. And let's see. So let's put the container on our on station. Here we go. Apparently, I wasn't able to sell all my Holden patches or the manuals. Probably just didn't select it, to be honest. All right. Yes, yes. So we've cleared out our ship. We're gonna pick up this O2 can and move it off ship as well. We do not have enough for an EVA suit. Once we get an EVA suit, we can really start looking into building up our ship and actually making it bigger. For now, though, I'm going to do the simple task of, if they have them, they might not. Ooh, damn it. Oh, no, they do. Okay, good. They have 6 cargo webbings. These are pretty expensive. It'll be almost all my money. Yeah. And here, just to show that these are much cheaper, these canisters that you can just buy. These come with 41,000 kilopascals. And I think for the same amount, it's about 3,000 out of the fuel kiosk. So if you need to save money, if you're tight on money, don't get from the fuel kiosk. Just replace your canisters manually, and then you can resell your empty canisters to the scrap vendors, and they'll take about $100 for them. I think it might depend on the amount of fuel in them, or the amount of gases in them. Anyways, we're gonna get all of these cargo webbings. I do not know. Oh, it transferred to the liquidation, and it went outside because I have those zones marked. That's honestly fine. They have to go outside anyways. So, acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. Yes, yes, yes. I would like a door, like, on my vehicle, on my ship, that actually leads outside, but we can just dock somewhere, or just not even dock and just go outside. Install these and mess with those. So, yeah. We'll install these on our next trip, which should be about now. Let's check our inventory, make sure it's pretty cleared. Is that even my PDA? Oh, no, wait, that's not my PDA. That's my PDA. I think this is my PDA. I don't think there's a difference. I think it just brings you to this menu and has, like, there's files anyways. So, yeah, it looks like they've actually, it's done both. And this one's like this. Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess I can just sell this PDA, this extra one I have. Which I think is this one. I think it's the one I just picked up. I don't know. Doesn't particularly matter, I guess. All right. Very good, very good. Yes. Yes. All right, so we know to be on the lookout for pressure monitors, batteries, intakes, thrusters. Those are all going to sell pretty well at the black market. Intakes and thrusters are really what we're looking out for because they are the things that fit in my ship. So I don't think I'll take any more pumps. The pumps we did get definitely helped a lot, and that battery as well. So we'll try and snag a battery when we can. And actually, these cargo webs will help snag batteries. We can get one battery and like one more thruster or intake from these cargo webs alone. So I guess let's just get back out there. I mean, there's not much else to do here. We do need to pay our fees. If I haven't already, we have. All right, close. Right, and get into the nav computer and undock. All right, dock info, request clearance. Oh, request undocking. There we go, hit the clamps. We'll be on our way as the Howling Vandal. There we go. Immediately back up a bit. Put some range. All right, so let's think of where we want to go. Let's turn on map controls. That one's pretty close. There's a cluster here. I don't think there was anything I really wanted to go back for on the missing notary. So, those are pretty much the closest. So I think, honestly, let's go to the one right next to it. It's track to ship. Zoom out enough. Line that up. That's about right. There we go. And actually, we can actually lock to target and zoom in enough to where we like perfectly line it up, I think. Oh wait, no, this will always be lined up. That doesn't work. No, never mind. We can use that to check. That's right. Yeah, so I fucked it up there. But we should be able to get it right back. That looks about perfect. So we can turn on RCS controls, zoom back in, and give ourselves a little turn. Stabilize. Give some more to this. Straighten up that line. Increase in speed. Let's get it to 200. Straighten up that line again. There we go. We are now en route. There is not much to do. I don't have a bed. I can't sleep. I can eat, I guess, but that's really not much. Oh, wait. Yes, I have the cargo stuff to, yeah, okay. All right, put my shoes and my cargo pants in there. Pressure suit on. Helmet on. Let's get these webbings. The webbings, I believe, do stack. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, shit. I forgot to take off this Kang regulator and to bring it. Damn it. Well, I mean, technically we're close enough to go back to the, K-leg. Yeah. The problem is I'll get fees if I redock. I will lose more money by redocking, honestly. Alright, go in there. Alright, boom, get those. We have our suit on, we're good, we're toasty. Go outside. Get this one. I think we're gonna place these on the we're gonna place them on the opposite side of the life support systems. So this side, not this side. And we want these to be in a nice block, a nice brick. So we'll just install these over here. Oh, wait, no, actually. Cancel. There's a thruster right there. I can't put those there. And apparently, somehow, a conduit got loose over here. Don't ask me, I don't know. Right, so thruster is right there. So we want this to be, let's see, can put it just right here? Yes. Also, I do not know if this is the fastest way to build a ship. This is how I've done it, like, for all my ships. Right there. Also, I need a light out here. I'm gonna uninstall this light, put it right here. There we go. So now we have that 2x3. So that's a battery and like another thruster Kang intake, which I could put the Kang intake out right now, which I won't actually. Apparently, my pressure's gotten low. Let's uninstall this light. Let's also check the Navi map. See how we are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I so off course? What did I do? Excuse me? Did I get hit? Hold on. We'll install this light and then see what happens. Or what happened. We're not in too much of a rush, really. Here we go. So we'll install that in the middle. There we go. There we go. So that's all lit up now. Let's go back inside and see what the heck went wrong with my navigations. Prox alarm's going off. Well, I mean, I don't know why I'm so turned around, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? Where am I even? I wonder what happened. I was going there. How did I end up over here? Did I go for the wrong thing? See, we do have enough fuel, and I do have another canister on the ship. Fucking... God damn it. Alright. I'm still super slow as heck. I don't know what V Chris is, so I don't know what I'm working against right now. Come on. We're eating up fuel like crazy. But again, I still have that canister, so we're safe. There we go. So we will target that one. Let's get up to 200 meters again. And that's about straight. Let's check. Hold on. Alright, excuse me. Come on now. No, I didn't want to twist. The wrong thing. God damn it. I'll line up with this line. There we go. So 200. Let's turn on map controls, and we'll deal with the ringing, I swear. Okay, that's about lined up. I'm going to hope and pray that that works. So, apparently the pressure is bad in here. Let's see. Liar! Liar! The pressure's perfect, you imbecile! Whatever. Whatever. It was at 20 kilopascals. That's fine. Right, put that back on the clip point. And we'll keep the suit on because we're about to reach the station. Navi map. What's going on? I guess I bumped something. Because I was on a straight trajectory there. I don't know what would hit me though. Now I didn't hear it. That is one bad thing, is that collisions like that, you don't actually see them because this traveling isn't really simulated. Like, which I'm hoping they change. I would really like for you to, if you were outside your ship and a collision happened, like something wild and crazy to go on. Alright, we're just gonna speed up time. Gonna get there pretty quick. Let's get out of Navi map. Preemptively mute the prox alarm. There we go. So now we can turn on RCS maneuvers. Slow down under 100. Dock. Oh wait, wrong thing. Hail ship, the one I'm next to. Initiate uncontrolled vessel. Target unresponsive. I believe that's going through now. Yes. There we go. That should be about right. We should be fine. Come on now. Show me the money. Alright, we are docked with an OT-3S7, the Invisible Hand. And it is a E1E Titan Max. Its rating code is. I don't know what that means. I hope that means it's large. Oh. This is not my first diet. The game thinks this is my first derelict. The clamps on your docking ring engage, and your hull resonates like a struck gong. While your senses scan the vessel for data, you close your eyes and imagine the fortune that could await you on the other side. Perhaps you found a racing skiff, A nimble vessel with a lightweight hull pushed around by a top-of-the-line RCS package and a 4-can Miura Hydra intake regulator. Or maybe you stumbled on a multi-cabin pleasure yacht, an elite catamaran complete with a full bar and corridors adorned with yards of crimson and cream Van Hummel interiors. Or maybe it's just a dead freighter, a decades-old Testudo hauler, packed with trash and sporting a giant hole where the reactor used to be. This is a junkyard, after all. Oh, I should mention, all these places are procedurally generated, to my understanding. All the ships are procedurally generated, or at least there's like a backlog, like a huge amount of different ships and derelicts um, that like already exist, but they are randomly placed in. I don't know how it works exactly. I just know there is a lot of randomness, which is nice. It's nice, just like a Neo Scavenger. Anyways, we are ready. We got our cargo webs. Actually, I think if we pull up, if we go back into the, whatchamacallit, this, you can actually kind of look at its shape. Oh, yeah. They weren't lying about E1E, or was it E1E? The Titan Max, this thing is massive. This thing is massive. This is the size of mine. Oh, yeah, we're going to be here a while, I think. Which is fine, because we do have life support. So, we can exist. Oh, well, however, what will limit us is our power reserves. We are at 73.49 kilowatt hours. We're going to have to keep a close eye on those. If we go black, it's over. The run's over, we die. If we run out of power, that's our main thing. It's gotta stay on. If the hull wasn't completely shot through, yeah, well, we'll see. Actually, I can get a little metagame glimpse into the compartment. Yeah, it's not pressurized. There's holes everywhere on this thing. All right, let's put on our mask, don our helmet, step into our airlock. In our disgusting coffin that I'm working on, yes. All right, we're in. We are definitely going to need a work light. All right, so, see what we got. There is a turbo, I think it's a turbo pump, that might be a normal. There's a crate. Take some walls and floors for your ship. I would, oh, it's damaged, okay. I was like, what is that? What's that thing? I would take walls and floors. However, I don't have an EVA suit. To denote the difference, this is a pressure suit, which means it only stores the air that's sealed in it when you don it. A EVA suit will supply you with oxygen. I switched the starter ship file with a freighter once. Good start. Yeah, as you can see, I'm currently rocking the Coffin. I've retrofitted it, and I've stolen some pumps and some cans, so it does have life support. I retrofitted the retrofit custom. So my mortgage, very low mortgage. This place is massive, and it looks like it's in decent condition. It's not trashed much, so I wonder why it's depressurized. Maybe it just doesn't have it. You know what? Let's see. Hold on. Let me do some metagaming. Okay, so I can't see if it has power, or if I can't see its power visibility. Let's see if we can find the batteries, and maybe we can do some repairs or something, and maybe get this place online a bit. That is a thruster, but it's damaged, sadly. That is electric parts, no thruster, sadly. If we find a reactor in this baby, we're in money. Because although I can't store it, in my in my coffin. I can still haul it. I can keep it in my hauling slot. If I find a reactor, we're in business. We're in big money. I can purchase an EVA suit. We'll be constructing a ship easy. I would imagine this vessel might have one. But then I had a run of bad luck, multiple meteor strikes. Damn, I haven't actually been struck by meteors yet. That's something I haven't experienced. If it happens in the coffin, we're done. The run's over. Ooh, spare backpack. I love finding spare backpacks. Extra storage. And another pair of cargo pants, which is also very good. In a much better color, but they're lower condition. There's some hydrocodone. I don't really care. Got some trenches. keep patches at hand. I never run with patches, but you know, I think you've instilled a level of precaution into me. This door is very damaged. It's going to need to be scrapped. I'm starting to feel vaguely unwell, so we're going to have to return to the ship a little soon. Turn that back off. Wow, nothing. Incredible. Just a different floor for some reason. Fire extinguisher. I haven't encountered a fire yet, so I don't know how that works. There's a hole. That's why. There's holes. There's patches. That's why. I see. Damn it. I actually might be able to repair them with stuff at home. I just don't know. Damage the door. Nope. Scrap it. Damn. It looks like everything on the ship is pretty damaged. Pretty bad, Nick. I'll definitely remember this one for when I need walls and floors, though. This place is a gold mine in terms of structural stuff that we need later. Starting to get minor hypercapnia. We'll be fine since we are heading back on the way. Ooh, there's an intake. It is in condition. It does have condition. It can be repaired. Let's see here. That one's damaged. That one's damaged. A lot of N2 as well, so I can come back here if I ever need N2. Yeah. Oh, well, no, actually, never mind. That one has 22 kilopascals. Let's see about this one. 23 kilopascals. Only 1,000. Ooh, 34 on that one. That's pretty decent. And 600. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'll be fine. There's a door here. Let's scrap this one as well. Haven't gotten moderate hypercapnia yet. I'll rush to the door when that happens. I need some water. Ooh, please? God damn it. Dickhead. And just some pumps. Which that actually has quite a bit of O2, so that could be worth bringing home. Save some money. Alright. We're gonna go inside, re-up on oxygen. Alright, boom. Right, so what I will do, though, let's see. Yes, so right here, I think I'll save this slot for the backpack, because the backpack has a crazy amount of slots. So I can keep that in my hand for now, and we can pick things up as I need to. Just, yeah, we're good in that regard. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I should have named the stream Coffin Start. I did have to load this save file, which is what gave me the idea in the first place. Anyways, let's get back out there. I guess we'll go take those that Kang regulator or intake, so we can sell it. They sell it decently to the black market. And I guess while I'm at it, I might take a few pumps as well. It depends. Where were those Kang regulators? Were they in here? One more up, maybe? Yes. Okay. So this one, yes. Uninstall. And then I believe the other ones were in too poor of condition. Yes, they were. Oh, no! Oh, no, actually, never mind. It saves. We're good. Oh. We'll immediately drag this back, since I'm still kind of exploring the ship. I really wish I had a dolly, man. I have a save with one of those. They're so handy. I'm starting to feel unwell. Let's rush to the other end of the ship. Because I believe there was some stuff over here. Yes, a door. Scrap this door. And this was just an airlock, a secondary airlock. With a pump and the like. Yada yada. Okay. Honestly, not much here, but I think the value is more in terms of structural stuff. There's a lot of floors here, and they're the good ones too. The Testuo 96 series. These are good floors. They look nice. So yeah, they're not bad. And the walls are okay. I do prefer the darker walls, the gray ones. Already looked in that one. Yeah, nothing much here really. I guess while I'm at it, where it was it this one? It was that one. We'll uninstall. We'll take this 32 kilopascal tank while we can, while we have the opportunity to. All right. Put that right there. And then, uh, this turbo pump is, don't check the control panel, also in repairable condition, so we'll take that. I do have mild hypercapnia. We will be fine. And then, where was it? Where were... Here? So that's decent, but yeah, this oxygen we'll take as well. Just gonna stock up on oxygen and stuff and the like. You can always use it. You're always gonna need it. Boom. And then there was were these normal pumps? Yes, they were. Was there another hyper or turbo pump somewhere? Let's see. So those two. Oh, you know what? We also have these cargo webs I completely forgot about. So let me scrap this wall. Did I get? I still have mild hypercapnia, and it looks like we got an impact. I just heard one. Scrap the wall again. All right, nice. Pick this up. Bring this out here. This way we don't have to vacate the oxygen. Completely forgot about these. I'm not used to using cargo webbing. It's probably actually my first time legitimately having a reason to have it. I usually forget about whenever I do install it. I just completely forget about it. Not this time, though, as it is the only storage I have. I may want to take the time to do some restorations on these items, since I would think that stuff in cargo webbing can get um, damaged more. And we have very good repair, so this does not take long at all. There we go. Nice, very nice. Easy money. So that's full. We still have a lot more space, so let's see. Ooh, I have moderate hypercapnia, so let's get back inside. Alright, so now I should no longer have that moderate hypercapnia. Do have mild headache. Oh, yo! Maple 54, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Another one for the cup. Ah, ah, ah. Yes. Let's continue. I think... I don't really need to drop the backpack. It's a very good find, though. Honestly, actually very valuable. Difficult to find. You can buy them, but they're not always in stock. And when they are, you can usually only buy one. Usually only buy one. Okay. Let's get back out there. Let's get, I guess, 2 more pumps. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna guess that there's. I think I saw a turbo at the other end of the station. So let's head on down there and keep an eye out. Yes. Is it 2 damage though? No, it is not. Do a little restore before we take it off. And I guess, honestly, we can pick up the fire extinguisher as a precaution. I've never had a fire, but precautions, people. Yes, yes. Vaguely unwell. It's fine. I don't think we're cutting it too close, honestly. I think we're fine. Let me put these in there and that. I'll kind of treat this as my Oh, ooh, could I repair that? Oh, I can. Oh, that's a nice find. I'm glad I caught that. Good. We'll see if we can repair that back at the station. That would be great if we can. I don't know what we need for that, but hopefully it's nothing too expensive. And in lieu of that, honestly, I'm going to start picking up some of the scraps left behind here. Maybe remember wrong, but I think fire mechanics are not yet implemented. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I guess since you're unsure, I'll still take it. But I haven't had any troubles with it either, so I'm just kind of leaning towards not really putting it on the ship since we do have limited space. I do have good inventory though, so I guess in that regard I could take it. Yeah, motherboard, just in case I need it for that helmet repair. See what's over here. Just mechanical parts. Oh, actually, there's some more stuff as well. I wouldn't think I need a motor for the helmet, but I'll take it in case to repair an air pump maybe in the future. Who knows? I don't have moderate hypercapnia yet, so I'm good there. Yes, yes. I probably need a good amount of electrical bits, honestly. I may, while I'm here, want to scrap some of the broken systems to try and get some electrical parts. There we go. So let's see. Let's try scrapping this Kang. Oh, you can't scrap unless it's in condition. That's right. Roadmap shows fire sim is set for version 0.15. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll drop it then. It doesn't even sell for much, really. Light mechanical parts. Yes, I can always use them. I have modern hypercapnia, so we will get going. I'm experiencing too much CO2. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Alright, let's set this down real quick. Sadly, no reactor. It would have been a little too lucky if I got a reactor off rip. There we go. So we're back to normal, back to nominal. Boom. Put that back on. Let's head back out. It's gonna ruin my high O2 strat. Oh yeah. Do you just pump a room like massive amounts of O2? Game, close the door. Thank you. I use the whatchamacallit. I use the alarms to regulate. They work really well. You don't have to pay any heed to them. You just let them do their thing, and it's pretty effective. Have fun whenever your entire ship starts burning, because you've oxygenated enough to let the steel burn. I guess I could grab a normal pump. I don't think there's another turbo on this station. So let's see. Uninstall. And then let's quickly get this O2 tank in. Oh! No. Don't open that. Not until the seal is in. There's an alarm going off? Hold on. Put that there. Hold on. Prox alarm is going off? No, track warn. Hold on, I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. Does that have something to do with, No? Yeah, no, nothing is... What does that mean? Does anyone know what track alarm means? Because I'm very scared. I've never gotten this. Usually for derelicts, provided the hull is intact, just smash an O2 can and work in peace. Not fucking with doors. Oh. I didn't think about that. You just bash an O2 can? Hmm. Why won't you fucking die? I really hope that's meaningless and won't affect my gameplay. But, that may end up... Did it go away? Is it, like, gone now? I have no clue. Let's go get that pump. And I think I want to scrap one, maybe? I don't know. Also, is that conduits? No, there's just one present right there. I see. Put that there. And then I kind of want to see about scrapping this. No, the scrapped pump gives you, what, a motor, right? I don't know if it gives you small electronic parts. We'll just uninstall it. We'll worry about money right now. We need money for an EVA suit anyways, so what point is the helmet without the EVA suit? There we go. So go back down. Okay, it's still going off, so I have no clue why. I don't know what that means. Might need to look at the manual, honestly. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I am illegally salvaging, though, so that might have something to do with that. Alright, take off our helmet. Put that in the clip point. We will, yes, put this in my inventory. Put on this. Put my shoes back on. There we go. Alright. Let us, dock info. Request clearance. Undock. Clamp, unclamp. RCS is enabled. Scroll on back. Die! Oh my god, this alarm, dude. Why are you ringing? What did I do? Is it this? I don't know. Let's check our alignment. Perfect, we're en route. RCS back on. Oh, it's off. I guess I cleared it. Right, get that up to 200 meters. There's something wrong with my ship. It's making a lot of clicking noises. Uh... Well? I think we're fine. I think we've made it. I think we're accomplished, guys. Okay. Let's get to work on restoring some of these pumps. And just the items that we... Oh! I got a... I think I hit something. I think that's what that means. We're gonna have to... I guess when we get to... Or I guess when we undock again, I'm gonna take a little walk around the... Can I restore this while it's in my hand, or is it gonna go outside? I can. Nice. Oh, yep, someone has docked us. This is bad. Alright. They have a large ship. I have no clue what they are. They might be... I think this is police. Are they after me because I see? I'm guessing that's what this is. So they have EVAs. I am skilled in armed combat. But I am feeble as well, I believe. Just take a look. I am feeble. However, let's see. Oh, wait, no. I'm not skilled in armed combat. That's right. This is not Red Wing Crawman. That's correct. This is not the save I started with. So... Well... First thing... Access lock. Hack code. We're going to lock this door. Hopefully buy us some time. I'm going to put on the EVA suit. Just charm them into forgetting the whole situation. Dude, I am beautiful and charismatic. That's true. So, yes. We'll lock the door for now, because I'm going to try and get equipped to fight. I'm going to have to ditch this. I don't know where. Just going to drop it, see where it goes. I don't know where it went. And, drop this as well. Drop the backpack. I have no clue where any of that went. I hope it's still in the vessel. I've had the light on the whole time. I need to remember to turn that off. Okay. So, shoes off. Pants off. Pressure suit on. I'm guessing it has armor. That's why I'm wearing it. I'll put the helmet on, I think, if I need to. And we'll get a knife in our hand. I don't know if they'll find that threatening. I don't know if they like interpret that there's a knife in your hand. I guess I could keep it out until I get into if combat happens. So we have the time. Our inventory's settled. We're good in that regard. So let's access the lock. Honestly, I should probably factory reset this door to 1, 2, 3, 4, so I don't have to do this every time. Here we go. All right. Let's see what happens. Save scum? You're goddamn right. I am going to drop a save in case I die. But if I live, I'll roll with whatever happens. Death is where I'll save scum. But if it's resolved without me dying, then I'll accept it. There we go. So, Lily Robles. Alright, they're coming in. This is a Joy Rivera. They are law enforcement officers. The police are after me. They are unskilled in EVA suit operations. So, we have an advantage in that regard. I believe that will hinder their combat. Let's see. They are holding a gun. They have a gun. They're ready to rock my shit, guys. However, if I win, I get to steal all the juicy loot from their ship. I get to take their EVA suit. You could say just steal their ship. I don't want to. I want to work with the Coffin. That's part of the challenge that I'm inducing on myself. I have to build on this ship specifically. Just steal the ship. No! I refuse! If I whoop this guy's ass, I'm gonna disassemble their ship. Challenge? Yeah, that's why I have the Coffin. That's the super small ship that doesn't come with life support that I retrofitted life support into. It's a little bit of a challenge, just a little bit. Alright, so stand back. Let's see here. If they know why they've been boarded. Alright, here we go. Let's pass the speech checks. First maneuver! Lightly touch! They're telling a dark joke to me. They've told me the dark joke? Okay. Burst out laughing. Places their hand. Oh, they love me. They love me. Yes. 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 They place their hand, yes. I will nod and take a deep breath, yes. Correct. Yes, they consider me an acquaintance. We've leveled up. Ask how they are. I'm not going to complain about the authorities. What is this? Their intimacy status is loved? Hey, how are you doing? Hey, yeah. Dude, I've like Jedi mind tricked them into not even knowing why they're here. Ask a metaphysics question. Can I listen? No, I can't. Return to the subject. No, I don't want to turn that. No, I don't want to ask a metaphysics question in return. I don't want to flirt in return. I don't think. Maybe I should. No, I think I need to build some more rapport. Look at us, guys. Hey, look at us. Oh, they love it. They love it, guys. I'm gonna reassure them. There we go. So, steer talks towards minor infraction. When target has unsuccessful or useless. Let's see here. This is in achievement. So, their achievement's adequate. That will not work. I don't think. And when the respect. What's their respect? Respect is unremarkable. I don't think that'll work either. Hint at a bribe. Let's see here. No, they haven't mentioned anything, though. Ask for badge and credentials. No, we flirt immediately. We raise our eyebrows suggestively. Hey, look at us. They're reciprocating, kind of. They're questioning. They're like, oh, maybe. Yes. Look how you look at it. Slightly touch. Guys, it's easy. Dude, the convo system in this game is it's a little janky. It's a little janky. Reminisce. Yes. What's up? I think I'll reminisce. Reminisce. Fidgets and attempt to look busy. They want to look busy for me. I'm gonna flirt with them. I'll raise my eyebrows suggestively. Yes. Why, dude? Why is this working? Holy shit! They flirted with me. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Yay? Exclaims excitedly. What, they flirted at me? No, that seems kind of obtuse. Open arms? Yes, open the arms. Invite them. Alright, so... So... Hey, look at us. Just repeat the same things over and it works. They tell a dark joke. Guys, it's time. You know what the maneuver is. Hey, they consider me a friend. Let's fucking go. They're going to be okay. Yeah, I nod. I'm going to be okay. They reassured me, guys. I'm keeping my composure. I'm going to catch up with a friend. Admit to docking for salvage? No. They are my friend, but I don't think that's enough. They won't let me off the hook with this one. This sociopath. We're gonna catch up with our new friend, guys. I ain't paying for shit. They can't complain. Yeah. Flying around. And asked how long I've been flying around. Well, let's enjoy how long. I guess I replied. I'm like, oh yeah, it's been a little bit. I just got the thing, really. I finally put life support in too. It's honestly, it's small, it's cramped, but it's not that bad of a ship if I say so myself. We're gonna ask, ooh. Let's ask about the evidence locker. Let's see. Here we go. Joy Rivera says they pulled security decal for AO exec party up in NOCO. It was quite the soiree. The host gave them a case of leftover booze as a parting kit. Want it? Oh, shit. No. Take the booze. Love drinking on the boss's dime. Sure, man. That's sweet. Nice. Joy Rivera hands over the booze. I've gained several bottles of vodka. Those might sell quite well, and especially in the quantity they have. Later. Yeah, man. Hold on. Order off ship. Please tell me this works. Please tell me this works. Please tell me this works. Agrees to disembark. All right. How do I leave? Leave. There we go. Yo, Rivera, nice meeting you, man. It was great. Dude, I pulled the wool over their eyes hard, dog. They don't even know. Later, man. They walk on. They just walk off. All right, are they gonna undock from me, or do I have to undock from them? I'm guessing I undock from them. All right, so I'm going to dock info, request clearance, request undocking. They denied my undocking. I don't know why. Maybe they undocked from me. They did. Okay, nice. Sweet, guys. That's sick. So we are spinning. Let's see how far we are off course. It's fine. Yeah, we were right here. We didn't lose much. And we have plenty of power. So let's line up our target the best we can. And head to map controls. Change over to target. Let's see how we did. Accuracy's perfect. There we go. So now we just gotta stabilize our ship. Sadly, we're in a bit of a bad direction. I need to stabilize. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get up to 200. All right, we Jedi mind tricked them. They had no idea. Oh, I accidentally fucking pressed Q. Hold on. There we go. There we go. So 211, that's fine. And ETA 800 seconds. All right, guys. We did it. We have successfully Jedi mind tricked a officer of the law. And we even gained off of it. I made more money off of them. They didn't have a damn clue. Oh, damn it. Anyways, let's get back into our bench. Back into our nav station. We're just going to speed up time to Oleg. Now, sadly, it is turning away from us, so I might need to do a little maneuver. Don't dock with me. Okay, they're not. Yeah, we're going to have to do a little maneuver, so let's go this way. And then we can straighten back up. Slow down. Oh, shit. Forgot 16 times speed. We're good on fuel still. We do have to re-up, though. We're at 50%. Guess we can stress it a bit more because we do have some tanks. And we can bring one with us when we start getting real low. What is this? Oh, point of reference. I see. I think that's what that is. Oh my god. Jesus. What are you doing? Alright. So we'll slow down. Very slow. Go back to normal speed so we can just kind of manage what we got. Let's line that up. There we go. 100. Let's get just under. Go back up to 16 times. There we go. So 3 miles left, or 3 kilometers left. Not local channel. Main menu, hail ship, K-leg. And then request docking clearance. There we go. Yep. Yep. I'm still chuckling about the Jedi mind tricked the fucking officer. Easy money, really. Come on, there you go. We are docked on station. Very nice. We do though. We need to make a new zone. Zones. So, honestly, what I should do, let's get rid of liquidation. Let's do, so right here, these 3. So zone 1, all of this is zone 2, and then right here. Alright, so. Cargo, or let's do webbing. cabin, and then airlock. There we go. Nice. Put all those to barter. I don't know if I'll be able to choose whenever like whenever I buy something. I don't know if I'll be able to choose where something goes, but I think it's fine for now. We will open up a spaceship, a very epic spaceship. Very nice. I will bring this loose air pump to the on station. Oh shit. Return to K-Leg. As comfortable as it feels to return to the station after scouring the cold boneyard for parts. In the world of semi-legal salvage, finding parts is only half the battle. The rest is selling it. Station centers are connected by rail, a single car shuttle system that is constantly in a state of disrepair. With a working knowledge of the station and an appetite for risk, you might even find a way to make a living on this rock. The OKLG economy is a strange beast. There's the corporate-sponsored salvage trade, run through the scrap and license kiosk. With their right license, you can rent time out in the boneyard and pick parts without being bothered by the AOSEC goons. The black market is another matter. Industrious scavengers know that if you want a premium price for a rare piece, then you're going to have to find a reliable fence. But it won't be as easy gaining their trust. It is. Become their lover. Lastly, the gig nexus shops out jobs to just about anyone. The work ranges from menial station jobs to high-risk boarding operations. In every case, the faster you work, the more money you'll find. Yeah, man. So let's go over here. Let's put down our little air pump. Now I do have to see this one is in a state of disrepair, so we are going to restore it. There we go. So the backpack's right there. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. First thing, I think, just take one of the cross-system gigs. Yeah, sure, my little coffin can definitely make it. Yeah, totally, guys. Yes, incredible idea. You must be crazy, dog. You must be heckin' crazy, dude. Okay, we'll leave the Kang in there because I think we can still go to the market, the black market, and sell it off the ship. We can't access the zone that we have on station from another level. I think while this is loading, I'm gonna go get some water. My throat is parched. Oh, it's not loading anymore. Damn it! Pause. There we go. I'll be right back. We are back. We are back. What is this place called again? I really don't remember. Anyways, you're not right. Who are you? What? Where's my lover? Oh, there's Haley. Yes. Offer to trade. There we go. Now, oh, they are selling. Ooh, a 12B. It looks like it's a nice coloring. I would love to, but I can't. Oh, man. Oh, it's quite cheap as well. If we make enough, I'm buying. I'm buying if I make enough. Alright, so. Yeah, so we can. So in airlock, they don't want air pumps, sadly. However, in the cabin. Oh, they don't want regulators now? Damn it. Really? God damn it. EVA suit, time to fight some angels. If possible. If possible, lol LEQ80. Nice seeing you, by the way. Nice to have you. It's good. It's good. It's good for my stats, my Twitch stats to get viewers. I just realized we actually don't have a heater in there. Yes, 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 yes. I guess it's just a nav station. They like nav stations apparently. I thought I had a contact spin. Oh, they're not offering anything for it. They want a crypto wallet or sightings. They pay a little extra for some others, and a crypto token apparently, and then leverage vid, silversmith gold. I have no clue if I have any of that. Oh, oh, sweet! I did have super. Okay, dude, nice. Sell that. Just sell it all to get it out of my inventory. Cool, great. Ah, Boone, what's good, man? Dude, is everyone piling in right now? This is sweet. Good. Hell yeah. Got a new CPU and more RAM today. It's very nice. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Just like we're doing in Ostranauts right now. Except I can't sell anything. Because they don't want anything right now. Because they updated their inventory. So I'm bringing the wrong things in. They do want doors. I very well may steal about 10 doors from the station. No, I won't. I won't. We're not exploiting. I'm not exploiting. I very well could steal 10 doors from the station to buy the EVA suit, but fine, I won't. I won't. Not today. I should look into repairing that Bingham that I found. Sadly, I can't sell to him. It really sucks. I guess we will offload to I guess the scrap? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have enough for a license. So I guess I'm gonna have to offload to the scrappers until I get enough money. I could wait for the black market to stock. I don't generally like to, unless it's like a reactor, which is, I think that's obvious. But for these smaller parts, it's not much more money to be made. Okay. We have, I don't know, backpack, let's see. Oh, yes. So these, does that work? It's about, oh, wow, 91. Because there's 4, wait, is that how much I have? Is it? Oh, it's not. Wait a minute. Is there really 14 in each bottle? Wait, what was that last one? Oh, that's the pressure suit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, so, yes. Sell the bottles as well. I don't need the bottles. I've never had an issue with having to store water. That's a good $1,000. Nice. Cool. So we got rid of all those. That's good. Cargo pants, yes, yes. So on station, that definitely I want to sell the. Do I want to sell the tote? I'd say it's $8, and storage is always good to have storage. We'll sell the Holden patch. I think that's just the book. Is it? I have no clue. Maybe not. Okay, I'll save it since I don't know. Let's see. The crates. They will buy the scrap and the crates. I might sell the crates. I don't really have the means of using them right now, but I also do use them to store scrap and other stuff. So good for organization. I guess I will save them. But the air pump, yes, the air pump can go. And then on airlock, that air pump can go. Turbo air pump can go. The backpack, nothing here can go. Except for oh no, they don't want the fucking, dude, what is with me being unable to sell these intake regulators, man? It's bad. It's real bad. Okay, yeah. Except, and, yes. Wait, did that do it? Did I press accept or reset? God damn it. I don't know what I pressed, but I don't like it. There we go. So accept. There we go. It's like, where did my money go? What happened? On station as well, we got that one. And yes, that's all. Except almost enough for a license. Don't really need it, honestly. Let's go offload the rest of our junk that we have in here. I think I might keep the bag. I don't know. Probably not for now, not until I get a little more space. So put that in my hand. Yes, I do have that. Oh, let's see if we can repair that Bingham 12. Repair. Oh, it looks like it. Looks like we have some parts. They're working on it. Nice. Nice. That's good. That means we don't have to spend 2K. And I'm pretty close to getting that suit. Let's see if it is. And it looks like it needs another repair. Okay, it's still repairing it. That's what it is. I see. And yeah, now it can be restored. Oh, that might have been the floor. Restore. There we go. Now it can be restored. So, we have a working condition Bingham 12. Sadly, it's not a great color, but we can now empty out. Also, turn that off to, yeah, turn that back to 1. And depot that to the ground, put this on the clip point. There we go. Nice. So we upgraded helmets. We can use that from now on. If we were to go to the supply store, I believe the EVA suit costs about 10,000. So we can find a way to, yeah, 10K here. So it is cheaper on the black market. I need to look at when the store updates, so I can get an idea of how much time I have. Other than that, I need to get all the stuff in my vehicle, off my vehicle, and we have about 30 minutes to do that. Okay. I do need to eat, so I will eat this for now. And then access, was it this one? No, it was this one. Inventory. All right, let's see what we can put in here. Carbon fiber, aluminum. Can't necessarily do all the steel, that's fine. Cargo pants can live in there. I can't actually live in a small pouch, though. And we'll put the backpack down. Well, actually, no, it's honestly, it's too valuable a storage. It takes only one slot on the floor. So, yeah. I can drop it wherever. And I can store any scraps that I find. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Other than that, yes, everything is fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so now let's go pull off all the stuff that we have. I guess how we're going to access this stuff is we're going to have to go out of the airlock, go around, and then bring it back. I think that's how we're going to do that. I believe you're legally allowed to enter here. I'm unsure. I should save. But I'm going to save just in case, because I think I've done it before. But always want to be careful. Okay, it's right there. It's saved. Okay. Put that there. I'm going to bring this out onto the on station. And now we need to put on our pressure suit and go and visit our webbing. Boom. There we go. Got an actual decent helmet now. It won't help. It still acts like a pressure suit does. It won't change until we get the EVA suit. But they're one step away. One step away. Let's see how this goes. Please close. There we go. So it does close in time. And yeah, that door does open. So speed up time. Can you use pressure suit as helm with EVA suit? I do not know. You might be able to. I've never tested it. Right, put that there, and then let's go get that nitrogen. Well, actually, do I want to keep that? It's almost full. It's only about, what is that? 7,000 kilopascals off of being full. Yeah, you know what? I'll go retrieve it. I'll put it inside. I think that would be nice. And, just for safety's sake. Oh, to get an auxiliary fucking airlock, the dream, the dream. All right. We'll put that down here. There we go, just right there, and we can still fit a 1x2 and a 1x3 and a 1x3, and then that. Ooh, let's see if the supply store restocked. Put that on our clip point. And we might need to repair our pressure suit. See if we can. It looks a bit tattered. Yes. I was actually under the impression I didn't realize I could actually repair these suits. That's great. Yeah, nice, perfect. Great, cool. Oh, you know what? We're also gonna need a battery. I completely forgot. We're gonna need a Bingham 12 battery. So keep an eye out for that. If you find a damaged one, oh well, I can repair it. And actually, they only cost 400 bucks. I can honestly get one now. Let's just say for the EVA suit. Yes. So, looking for webbing. Do they have any more for me today? Cargo webbing? Question mark? No? Does not look like it. Not today. Yep. Okay. I could invest in an equipment truck, except I have nowhere to store it. I don't have anywhere to put this, so the answer is no. The answer is no. Inventory's empty, pretty much. Okay, that's in my hand, that's right. And I have those pants, which is good. Honestly, hold on. Let's organize a bit. Let's get into this. And actually, let me just put it in my hand. That makes more sense. We'll just fill it up with the junk we have around. Coveralls is fine. That can go in there. Is this an actual patch? No, it's reading. So no, that's reading material. It's not a patch, I don't think. Doesn't have an install option. And these can go in here as well. There you go. That clears up a lot of space. There we go. That's a lot cleaner. That's a lot cleaner. Let me check out the zoning real quick. See what it's at. Okay. Alright, so we'll shift the boxes one over. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we are ready to go. Yes, yep. Put away our pressure suit. Put our pants back on. You know, the jams are kind of jamming. I don't know if y'all can hear it. It is a bit quiet. And yes, ready. We have money. Our inventory is cleared out except for that N2 canister. The spare we're bringing. Let's see. The O2 is, yeah, there's still plenty of kilopascals in that. And we haven't even touched this one. Which honestly, you can view that as a spare in case I run out of N2. Oh! Oh gosh, I almost forgot. Re-up on electricity. And also pay our fees. Which comes out to about 400 bucks. We're making profit, man. It's slow, but we're making profit. Restore. I guess I really didn't need to do that. Close it. Close it. There we go. Also, do a factory reset on this while I'm here. So I just have the password. That'll be convenient. Access. So we will set this to 1234. I know. Imaginative. And we will be on our merry way. I believe. Turn it back down. What was that? Actually, I should work on the condition, since I do have a bit of money. It does take a little minute, but it's worth it in the end. See, this wall is in pretty bad disrepair, so we'll repair that wall. This wall also, I need to repair. Oh, no, dumbass. Do not go over there without a suit on. No, bitch, motherfucker, cancel tasks. No, you idiot. Oh my god. He's actually stupid, guys. He's actually dumb. He's dumb idiot. Dumb idiot face. Doesn't know how fucking space works. God, I hate that so much. Oh. Are you stupid? Jesus Christ. I don't know how I trust this guy to handle himself. He's actually slow. He's genuinely slow. Nope, he's trying to go outside again. Cancel tasks. Nope, cancel actions. Okay, I guess I'll do that another time, as he's trying to kill himself currently. We are approaching our next shift end, which means we're going to have to pay a very meager mortgage of $200. It's like 290 something. Honestly, I should prepay. I should prepay like a good 2,000 bucks and just not worry about it. We're hoping to hit it big, honestly. Don't have enough for a license, so I'm not gonna do that. We'll just rizz up the next officer we find. Oh yes, lovely. Into the seat. On another journey. Now the closest one, I believe, is this. So let's see. Are there any? Okay, I don't see any patrol ships, but they might have their transponders off. So yes, okay. Dock info, request clearance. Unpause. There we go. There we go. And we'll go back a little bit. We're only going to add about 10 meters a second. And it looks like we're already about almost perfectly lined up with our target. Oh, wrong thing. God damn it. What's that red line, though? Honestly, I have no clue. I think it's the point of reference. I don't know why it's needed. It just... I live with it. I think it's meant to be like your north, kind of. Just to orientate yourself so you don't get too lost. I never use it, though. I just zoom out. Turn our prox alarm back on. There we go. We're lined up. I guess I could use this time to repair some of our hull damage, which I think is acceptable. I think we should do that. Take off our shoes, put it in our pockets. Yes. There we go. Put on our helmet. Let's get out there. Oh, no, don't open the door. Is there other space stations? I believe they're planning to. Oh, wait, hold on. I think... Let me look at nav map real quick. So, I don't know whether or not these are actual stations. However, this is map movement. There are... Hold on. Where are they? Yes, these. So, like, this is K-Leg Flotilla. There's K-Leg Nav 3, ATC, Nav 2, SEC, Nav 1, and Nav 0. And I zoom out more. I should... Oh, let's go to Interstellar. So this is more of the map. I don't know if you can reach these places. The thing is, these measurements is an AU, which I think if I zoom in enough, you'll get to see what an AU is. So GM So it's like quite a few GMs. So like 1 GM is like 1,000,000 kilometers. And then I think a AU is like 1,000,000 GM. Or not 1,000,000, like 100 GMs. Yeah. So 100 times 1,000,000. Giga? Oh, yeah. Something like that. Oh, gigameter. Yeah. And then an AU. So 100 gigameters is 1 AU. Massive. Massive. I move at 200 meters a second just to save on fuel. So it ain't no way I have enough battery life to move that far. We're very much just kind of stuck, like right here, which is fine. Make sure we're targeting the right place. ETA, almost 300 seconds. So we have a couple minutes we can use up. Let's see. So that was 288 seconds. That is divided by 6. About 6 minutes. So we'll do 6 minutes. So at 17:45, we got to be back in the ship. Okay. Why? You can stay outside the ship, you know. There's a purpose for you to stay outside the ship so we don't waste oxygen. AU is distance from Earth to the sun, I think. I see. No, it's 8:43 or 17:43. It's not 8. It's 5. Right. Let's repair our antenna before anything, because since we need that. We getting prox alarms? Are we already there? What are we proxing? Oh wow, we're really close. Okay. Well, get back inside. Let's check back on nav map. We're approaching. Well, we have enough time. We'll be able to get to the seat in time. I just fucking evacuated all of our pressure. God damn you. Alright. Okay, so while I'm like this, let's lower to below 100. Pause. Hail ship. 1.8 kilometers. Yes, yes, yes. Unpause. Target unresponsive. There we go. Oh, gosh. Very close. Come on. Come on. Center up. Clamps. We did hit, but that's fine. It was a pretty bad docking right there, because I was late. I severely overestimated. Apparently, I overcalculated. One astronomical unit is 149,597,871 kilometers. I guess my calculations were wrong, but we're here. Let's look at the little Navi map. See what we're dealing with. Alright, so it's a pretty large ship. It is a freighter. And, yeah, okay. Let's get our headgear off so we can re-up on oxygen. Okay, let's get a move on. Bring me the money. Alright. Oh, you know what? I need that small light. Toggle power. There we go. So, EVA battery off rip. Put that in our bag. That's on our back. There's no 2 bottle, 35%. Honestly, I'll save these. Like, that's very acceptable. 100%. I have enough motherboards, I think. I don't need any more for now. There's another one. There's a door. Let's see here. Hey, wait a minute. This station's keeping a bit of pressure. This station is keeping pressure. And it's actually gaining in temperature. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. There's no power, and I don't have the power to run it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take... I believe it was... Who was it? Was it Akabidi? Maybe? I think it was, yeah, it was Akabidi. Apparently, you can bash in these O2 tanks. I think. Let's see if that did this, what I think it did. Well, now there's too much oxygen, I think. That might be a little bit too much gas. We will see. But also, I don't know if there's any holes in these. So, I mean, I guess I'll take off my helmet. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Too much beans for dinner? What? What do you mean, lolly-Q? Are you talking about the overall pressure in the compartment, the 574 kilopascals? I guess it's not too dangerous for us. We're actually fine. We are winded. Maybe we aren't fine. Oh, we were bashing, that's why. There's too much gases. Okay. I meant in regards to, like, actual measurable pressure. Measurable, calculable pressure. Kilopascals. That is sadly damaged. There is a transponder. I don't think you can sell these. I don't believe, even if they're damaged. I don't know, though. I've never tried it. I might as well now. I know they break immediately once you get them. So, there's no... I don't think there's a way to fix them either. Yeah, there's no repairing them, sadly. Turn it back to normal speed. Yes. Let's look in this. Let's see what we got. Empty, sadly. Alright, so... Oh, that's an O2 alarm. Nice. We'll uninstall that. Oh, it's damaged. Never mind. I have to repair it. Damn. There are some bins here. There's a locked PDA and a Ultra Mutant t-shirt. I don't need that. Inventory these. There's a spare screen. Don't need that. And there is a screwdriver, heatsink. All pretty bad condition stuff there that I don't need. Both thrusters are in disrepair. God damn it. Heck you two, game. Get that scrap aluminum. What is that? Scrap cloth clean, I suppose, in case we need to bandage up some wounds that we get. And I think, honestly, one, let me uninstall this sink. I believe sinks from ships are the only real way you can get a sink on your ship, which gives you infinite water supply. I think. I'm assuming. So we'll uninstall that. Other than that, I mean, I guess really in this environment, I could just take all the conduits. I do need a couple stacks of conduits for future use, so while I have the oxygen here, I mean, I pretty much have infinite time while I have the oxygen. In fact, because of that, I don't know if this counts as, like, avoiding radars, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up... Actually, I'm not going to open up my ship. Close that. I'm going to go enter here. Wait for it to close. Enter my ship. And I'm actually going to toggle the power off. Oh, wait, I can't toggle power until I open everything. God damn it. So I actually... Wait, can I open this? Oh, I can. What was that? Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I thought, that I didn't know airlock doors could be opened without power. Okay. So now we won't be burning any electricity. Also, what is this filled with? Oh, a bunch of oxygen. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get into, uninstalling these conduits. We have all the time in the world here until we get, too much oxygen in here. There we go. Alright, back to normal speed. And now we can just spam these into my inventory. Just nice to have some spare conduits. Yeah, 2 stacks, perfect. That's plenty for right now. So now I'm gonna breach the door. I am gonna open it. All right. Yeah, and this is open space. So bye bye, all that. I'm now experiencing hypercapnia, sadly. Now, one bad thing. Hold on, I actually might be able to micro this. Yeah, I can. Let's see in here. Yeah, it's a bit high, sadly. I think that's still breathable, though. I think we're fine. So we can toggle the power back on here. And close this. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. Advanced impacts of hypercapnia. God damn it. Get this shit off me. There we go. Now it's gone. Now we can put the helmet back on. And now we can explore. So, a lot of trash. Oh my god. Oh, it's damaged though. Oh shit though. If we can repair this, boys, that's a reactor right there. That's perfect money. I wish we could have kept the oxygen in this room. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should have done. Instead of scrapping the doors, maybe I should have repaired them so I could pry them open and closed. Either way, this thing's coming with me, and we're gonna try and repair it. We should be able to repair it with the stuff, like on this freighter. Like, there's a bunch of scrap around. We might be able to get away with that. However, it is seeming we're gonna have multiple trips. We're gonna wait until we get moderate hypercapnia. We're gonna have to do multiple trips though. So in, out, helmet off. There we go. So I think we have nausea, but I think that's from the mild hypercapnia. All right, let's go straight back to that reactor. An EVA suit would be of big help right now. There we go. So now we do have this reactor. We're going to pick it up. And we're just going to set it. I think, yeah, because it's a 3x3. So I can actually just set it. Oh, fuck. I'm suffering from moderate hypercapnia. Let me get to normal speed. All right, we will just set this right here. Let's go solve our hypercapnia real quick. And we're going to try and repair it. I may not be able to repair it on site. I would prefer to, though. I think it would save me some time. Just might not be possible. Here we go. Oh, if I had an actual, like, area to put it, I could, and like where there was air, breathable air, then I wouldn't be as worried. I guess really what I could do is uninstall the nav station, bring it outside, bring the reactor in, but no, then I have to go, my character's gonna go out and collect parts anyways. I just need an EVA suit. That's pretty much it. So, and it seems like, yes, there is enough parts around. And they have a lot in their inventory as well. Yeah. Heatsink, that's all I need. Can't you pack it up? I don't have enough cargo webs to place it here. And I do not want to, like, move one of these in a cargo web. I mean, he's working on it. He's doing it. He's going. He's got a heatsink. Yeah, I only have 6 cargo webs. I couldn't buy enough, okay? Don't judge me. There's an option to pack it up. It doesn't turn into a 2x2? Not that I knew. No. I always thought it was a 3x3. The thing is, though, does it save your progress on a repair? Because I already have, oh shit. If it doesn't save progress, I'm gonna have to just go without. I'm gonna have to repair it at base. Oh, pick it up, not pack up. That is still an option. That is how I'm gonna transport it. It's gonna live in my hauling slot until we get home. I mean, it has to be repaired so it sells well. Oh, I did not solve my moderate hypercapnia. Here's to hoping. Okay, it does save progress, so we're good. We're okay. Mild. All right, we have moderate. We can go back in. Remove helmet. Boom. Repair. Just jettisoned a lot of our oxygen. Did you say the game is worth 20 USD? I mean, I've had a lot of money for... I mean, not money. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. 15, yeah, for how hard it is to get in. But in terms of, like, the price... If you think about if the game currently, I wouldn't say is like 20 bucks. I would pay 15, $10 to $15 for this game where it is currently. But I mean, if you looking at roadmap and expecting updates, yeah, 20 bucks is an easy steal. Depends how much you wanna go into it, because right now I'm only doing the solo shipbreaking play. When you build a good enough ship, you can start your colony like in a RimWorld. So it depends how far you want to get it into it in that aspect. Right now, um, I mean, the most fleshed out things I think are in this right now is just like the ship building, and even that it is somewhat simple in some regards, like pumps. There's no way to, there's no like conduits or like there's no piping. You can't pipe a tank or a can from like over here all the way to this pump. It's on site, on location. They go right there. That's how the part works. So there's some aspects you could view as constricting, but other than that, I mean, it's 100% modular. You can build your own ship, do whatever you want. So if you really like the dystopian, derelict, salvaging, hardship or the shipbreaker gameplay in a top-down format where you also can just take these parts instead of selling them, can put them on your own ship, and then also have some survival aspects, then yeah. One thing I'll warn you about, though, sleeping does exist, and since the game only goes to 16 times speed, 16 times real time, one time speed is actually real time, um, 1 to 1. The sleeping does take a while. Like, you're going to be sitting there, just like kind of waiting for your character to sleep. You're going to have to pull up YouTube or go on your phone or something. Uh, there probably will be mods to remove sleeping as a mechanic. You can probably find them in the future, but currently I don't think they exist. Either way, if you are invested in the future of this game, yeah, $20 is a steal. If you are viewing the game as where it's at currently, $10 to $15, it's overpriced. That's what I have to say. That's why I need a crew to have someone working while you sleep. Yeah, and then they'll work, and then they'll sleep when they need to and stuff. That's definitely the fix. Is that you go and get a crew. Sometimes I just want to be a solo shipbreaker. Damn it! Damn you! I like RimWorld. I do enjoy RimWorld. I think it's a good game. But I like that RimWorld doesn't have survival mechanics. Yeah, but it takes a while for you to get to that point. Exactly. I mean, I guess in that regard though, it is a game where you could, if you're enjoying it and having a great time, could sink like 100 hours into a single save. So it just depends on how much you think you would enjoy the game in terms of pricing. Come on. Come on. Fucking goddamn it. I'm gonna push it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that worked. Nice. So now it is fully repaired. We can go back to normal speed. Oh, remember to take off the helmet. I always forget. Wish there was a hotkey for that, honestly. Would be very convenient if there was. All right, boys, we got a reactor. Holy shit! That thing, it varies between like 90 and 120,000, at least from my experience. It's a good piece of tech. Beautiful piece of tech. Let's see what we got in the bins. Oh, a katana. Sick. I've never found one of those. Oh, apparently that can go on a clip point. If you find a buyer, black market. Black market. This stuff is cool. I don't know. Oh, I guess you know what? Can I drag the katana? I can't. I can drag the bag though. So let's go put the katana over with the reactor. I've never found one before, so that's cool. Some cool things in here. Oh, you know what? There has to be in a place this big, there 100% has got to be a what is it? I can't think of it. N2 alarm. There has to be an N2 alarm somewhere in here. Is that it? That's a CO2 alarm? Damn it. Is it broken? It is also broken, so I won't be taking it. There's a pump floor, thruster floor. No N2 alarm, sadly. Sad. There's another door. It's busted, so I can't pry it open. I really hate that. It's like you give me a crowbar and I expect to use it, and then I just can't use it. Alright, we got some stuff here. These crates are also locked. I got some shoes. Some nice looking shoes, some coveralls. Got a hacksaw. And nothing else. Oh, and a brown duster. But that's actually black. I don't think that's useful. It's, hold on. Open that inventory. It's this. 24-inch Weber Prize crowbar, useful for leveraging open doors, crates, and fighting a losing battle against incursions from an alien invasion dimension. It's a bar of some kind. It's called a crowbar. It doesn't really look like one, honestly. Okay. Some vodka. Oh, wait a minute. That one's in good nick. We taking that? I have mild hypercapnia. I like to at least try to repair things a bit before I uninstall them, in case uninstalling damages them a little bit. I don't know if it does. Probably I could look into it right now. Alright. Pick that up. Bring it back. Now while we're here, we will absolutely take a little visit to our good air. Also, let's just check this place. It's still very overloaded with oxygen. Very overloaded with oxygen. But side effect of that is we've barely touched our oxygen reserves. No, that's a void atmosphere. Don't go in there. No, you're not gasping for air. You're fine. Shut up. You're fine, Lily? Shut your mouth. Alright. Alright. These kangs are broken, sadly. Oh, wait. There it is. N2 alarm, and it's in good condition. Or not good condition. It's repairable. It's fixable. Easy money. Right, uninstall that. We need that. Now we can have O2 regulated on our vessel as well. Didn't want to pick it up, honestly. Just want to throw it in my bag. So put that in there. Scrap. Parts. Yeah, I can live right there. All right. Throw that in there as well, just while we have the opportunity to. Also turn that down. There is a damaged heater right there. Yeah, damaged. I could take it to put a heater in my future vessel. Speaking of which, I should look. There's my vessel. At the compartment. It's actually decent temperature. It doesn't have a heater, but it's decent temp. It's a bit cold, though, actually. It is a bit cold. So, yes. Yeah, okay, I can install this. I can repair it when I bring it home, I think. It would just be nice to have. But I also need a cooler if I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll need to collect them as the time goes. So, go back. Mild hypercapnia. We have a bit more time. Bit more time. Move right there, actually. Move all this shit to the corner. There we go. Put that there. There's a lot of stuff here. Some good baubles here. Some more scrap. Good, a lot of scrap aluminum. And oh, it's full stack of scrap steel. Some carbon fiber. I don't think we have any of that. Honestly, put that conduit on the ground. I don't need it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Better. Right. Some more parts and a motor. I don't think we need a motor, honestly. Some more small electrical parts. Very nice. Got some bins. Brown duster. Motherboard, heatsink. They're both in bad nick. We don't want them. There is a third backpack here. I very well could carry. It is in terrible condition, and I cannot refurbish it. I honestly do not mind leaving that behind. Not at all. I don't think I need to. Well, I mean, like, god damn it. Well, we're hauling it back. God damn it. I thought about it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We still have minor hypercapnia. We have a bit more time. That is a battery. It's terrible condition. This cooler is also damaged. I don't know what it would take to repair, but we can take it. Ooh, hold on. So if we take the cooler, we won't have space for the heater. We also need a thermostat to run the heater. This cooler is in good condition, so this might be more worthwhile to bring instead of the heater, which is damaged. Okay. Is there a thermostat on this ship? Short breath. Alright, let's just finish that scrapping. There were some chests and some bins. Go back home. There we go. Vented more of my air supply like an idiot. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on, probably these crates. Do have some ammo, another book. Where did that... Oh, I didn't look at inventory. Holy shit, we got some pimpin' sneakers. We got some food. What is this? We got a harness pants. Roomy pants with bonus pockets and an exterior harness for clipping larger objects. We will definitely check that out. Never seen one of those. Alright, nice. That was worth. Alright, we do have a bunch of locked boxes. Now, it is technically less time. 6 stomach, prepare to vomit into your helmet. Oh. What do you mean? What are you talking about? A rip handgun, a jury rig firearm, improvised spare printed parts. Hefty old earth rounds. And I do have a cigarette box with 14 space cigarettes in it. Yes, I'll take that. I don't care about the rip gun. A bat. I'm finding a lot of weapons. And then there is a smartly quicksilver. Very nice. There's some more Viceroys. That one's empty. This one does have stuff in it. I'll transfer to this one, since that one has better condition on it. There we go. We can offer someone who likes Viceroys a cigarette, maybe gain some rapport with them. I am fatigued from all this, though. That does have a battery, so I will definitely take that battery. It's good. Shiv. Some hydrocodone. Yeah, I'll take a hydrocodone. It's about time I start collecting stuff like that. Just one more thing. I know you're fatigued, Lily, but you're fine. Some more meds. Ooh, a Ripley temporary blister seal kit. It's good. And 2 splints. Yeah, well, I could carry them, but I'm not really going to. Oh, do check the bins. There's another PDA that's locked. There's 2 of those. That's a max stack on those foods, which is nice. And a nav console and the Holden patch. Or a flight manual nav console. Well, do I need to read it? No, I don't need to read it. I'm fine. I'm an expert. I'm totally an expert, guys. I am. Don't doubt me. Doubters lose. I can't wait till I get channel points. All right. Oh, no. Cancel. Pick up this. Gonna bring this back with us. We'll make heads and tails of what we're gonna be bringing whenever we just get to that point. There we go. So boom, cooler, heater, thruster, katana, reactor. So the reactor is definitely coming with me. It's going in this slot. Maybe I could use the drop exploit. Because if you noticed before, whenever I drop something, it would lay on the ground, but it would just be on top of things. I feel like that's kind of an exploit. Um, I don't like things like that, honestly. I don't mind if there are consequences of like, oh shit, I need to get ready for battle, but I don't think I want to use that as a mechanic. I think that feels exploited to me. Actually, I've dropped very few frames. Great. Nice. It seems I've only gotten some rendering and encoding lag, but in terms of network, I've actually been doing really well. And I'll save, come on. Alright. Alright, now it's decision-making time. Don't do that, bag. Let's put on my helmet. God damn it. Keep on vacuuming more shit out of my carrier. That actually has brought it down to a normal level. Just very oxygen-rich. Just very oxygen-rich. Player saying that you lost only 103 frames. Oh, that's not bad. To me, it's saying I've lost 900, or yeah, 900, or 900, 9,000, almost 10K for both rendering and encoding. Don't uninstall that wall. Cancel. Nope, cancel. Scrap. Scrap. Oh, the thruster's in the way. There we go. So now we have access to our cargo web. So, in lieu of that, So I do have, I can bring the thruster. Oh, you know what? No, wait, never mind, I can't. I was thinking about like, oh, I can open the door and create more space. I can't. Doesn't exist. Not a thing. Doesn't exist. That would be to get the heater. Ooh. There really isn't much to do, like, with this, really? Yeah, okay. So, I think since the heater is in better condition, is actually able to be repaired, we'll bring it, we'll put it in the cargo webbing. Cooler, and we'll restore it a bit as well. Oh, I just restored it to full. Didn't even mean to. I still only have mild hypercapnia, so we have a bit more time. Pick up a thruster, and oh shit, turn it back to 1 times as well. We'll just drop the thruster in here. So boom, thruster. Ah, yes. So we still actually have quite a bit of space. It's just I don't have anywhere to put anything. I guess the katana, technically, could go in that 3 slot. Yeah, that's kind of where it has to go currently. Unless I put a crate in my hand, which honestly might be the better option. And well, I guess we just pick up the reactor. I mean, this is all we really need, as long as we can sell it. We got the N2, so yeah, I guess we just do that. I'm perfectly fine with leaving with just this. It's quite hefty. Let's see. So I do want to, if I can, first of all, take off my helmet. Put that on my clip point. There we go. We can put the baton on the ground, I guess. Actually, why not just put the bag on the ground, really? Boom. That's fine. Yes. So, first thing, let's put on my cargo pants and my shoes. And then I do want to try out these harness pants. So, okay, so they're essentially their cargo pants with a clip point. Sweet, dude. That's great. I can't repair them, so they're kind of stuck at this very bad condition. But no, that's great. That's good. Very good. So, let's put this in my hand. I didn't really need to, but put the tools on. Hip pocket. I guess I can put the angle grinder on that clip point, which is nice. So all of my tools are localized to these pants, to these clip pants, these harness pants. What other? I don't have. I think I have. Yeah, I don't have any other items in these cargo pants. So now they're empty. So they can. You know what they can do actually? And store all my bits, my baubles, my crazies. There we go. So now, boom, nice. I think something's hitting me. Not gonna lie. Ah, yes. The cigarettes can also go in here. Same with the pills. The gun. PDAs, I just have to hack the battery. Not the pressure alarm. The food. The Bingham battery will stay in my inventory, I guess, for now. And I could close that out. The light, I can toggle off. Put that in the small pouch of my current bag. Yeah, okay. So if we refresh our inventory, it looks a bit like this. It's a bit cold in here, so I actually might want to put back on my pressure suit. Just maybe. Yeah, so actually I might want to take the heater instead. Maybe I have to buy one. Ooh. Down to 1 viewer from 5, unfortunate. That's completely fine. I just realized the stream ends in 8 minutes, so I guess when we get back to the station, we'll call it there. Try and sell off this reactor. See how that goes. Yeah, I guess we'll just persist. Oh. Darkest Dungeon Gamepedia images. Good loot revision. What is that about, lol EQ? Are you botting? He's botting, guys. He's a botter. He's a botter. He's trying to scam me. Let's request clearance to undock. Undock. Quote from Darkest Dungeon. Overconfidence is an insidious, slow and insidious killer. Is that the one? Move back a bit. And then let's target K-Leg, which actually is right in front of us. We're just going to speed up time back to the port. Completely fine by me. Yes, yes. Mega profits. Let's hope I have enough for that EVA suit from the black market. Okay. Yep. Clear the alarm. Let's hail the K-Leg. Oh, request docking clearance. There we go. Nope. Lit into it. Look into it. Yeah, whenever I'm docked. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Prox alarm, you really don't need to be going off, man. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. There we go. We're aligned. Let me turn off that god-awful beeping. The game's frozen. No, it's loading in the fucking station. Oh my god, it's off. Thank the Lord. Okay, so, we're here. We're in the game. So, I guess just real quick, for one, let's open all the doors. Let's get this place, heated back up. And, it's not void atmosphere, dog. It's not. It's really not. Alright. Let's go to access transit. I'm all about selling this goddamn reactor. All about selling this gosh darn reactor. Oh, there we go. So where is my... Yes, Haley. I have a surprise. Turn it back to 0. They still do have it, but it's not the same one. Damn it! It's the 12C, and it's a bit more. It's a bit more, sadly. Man, I'm seeing a lot of weapons I didn't see in my previous playthroughs. Damn. No! Damn you! Damn you! They're not accepting fusion reactors right now, but I'm not putting the thing. I'm not putting it through the licensed sales. So I think for now what we'll do is we'll make a little zone. Make a little zone. Little 9x9 zone. Add zone. Barter. There we go. And so now all I need to do is place this right there. Yes, I think. Let's just double check that zone. Perfect. Boom, boom. Now if you offer to trade, I believe I can just come to talk to them whenever I am going to sell. And yeah, zone 1. Fusion reactor. Nice. So, in the airlock, let's just get rid of that thruster. Except, I pretty much always want thrusters, honestly. They don't want the katana, oddly enough. And in the webbing, they will take the cooler. They will take it off my hands. Yeah, money. I need an EVA suit above all else. I need an EVA suit. So we will pick up this 12C. We'll accept. There we go. We're back down. We're poor again. We're broke. Oh, it's in my... Where is it sent to? It was transferred to the cabin. Okay, let's head back up. But, yeah, after we admire our new EVA suit, and I look at that quote from Darkest Dungeon, I will be departing. I'm requesting clearance to undock from the stream, everybody. Sadly, those 4 hours fucking went by crazy fast. Jesus. This game's so much fun. It's so much fun. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That was all stuff that's here originally. So I'm just gonna drop these in the ground. I still have some more stuff to do. Can I repair this battery? I can. I guess because I'm skilled in electronics or something. There we go. Yeah, so now it's good. We will go up to the K-leg battery charger. And we'll get off 8 times speed. There we go. So, how long does this take to charge? Okay, it's charging. Let's go look at our new suit. Our new suit, yes. Where is it, game? Where's my suit, game? Game? You said it was in the cabin. Where in the cabin is it? My God. Where is it gone? My suit. I just spent $8,000 on this suit. You can't tell me it's gone? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh my God, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You're giving me shit, right, game? You're just giving me shit, right? Oh my god. No, dude. Transferred to zone cabin. I paid him. Be careful about thieves. They wouldn't scam me. They're my lover. Is it in the backpack, maybe? Hold on. Okay, you gotta put it in the backpack. That's what it was. Alright. That's all it was. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, and a complimentary, nice. Complimentary pieces. And a battery. I was worried for nothing. Okay, that's not bad. Anyways. Put that on our clip point. We no longer need this pressure suit. The pressure suit is worthless garbage. It's garbage! It can stay on the station, in case I somehow lose my EVA suit. So nice. Very nice. Including, like, dude, with these, these harness pants as well, like, we're in big business. Because all of our tools are located in this single slot. Every single tool that we use. And for some reason, I still have the hacksaw. And I don't know why. Why I have kept that on me, I don't know. Throw it on the ground. Oh, we need one more shoe. There we go. Now we can put this on. I am going... Oh yeah, I need to put that in my hand. I'm going to take out the battery for now, as the battery will lose charge if you're wearing the suit. The battery will start using charges. So I take that off. I do have a mismatched helmet, but that's fine. I mean, it's a suit. It's a good suit. It's exactly the one we needed. So put back on our pants and our shoes. Very nice. Put the battery back in. Okay, so nice. We have a spare battery. It's super cool. I'm just gonna leave it in there. I'll remember about it. I'll remember it sometime. But that's about all for today. This has been a great little playthrough with the Coffin, the custom retrofit. Speaking of, our mortgage I think is in. Yeah, our mortgage. We have $97,132, which we should be able to completely pay once we can sell the reactor. And that will be zero. And I will own this ship when that reaches, whenever it reaches zero, whenever I sell that reactor. Nice. For now, though, let's pay our fees. It says we made a negative net profit. We all know that's a damn lie. It's currently in solid state. It's not liquidated yet, and that's all. Very nice. Very nice. Now, preparing for the next time I play on this save, which hopefully should be like a stream or two from now. Definitely, let's see. So actually, today's Monday, tomorrow's Tuesday. I guess tomorrow, on Tuesday, maybe I'll play some Kenshi. And then, before I get ahead of myself, let me remember to do this. There we go. So like maybe tomorrow I'll do Kenshi. It's already 3 a.m. It's Tuesday already. Not for me. Same time tomorrow. I'll be doing. So why are you up at 3 a.m.? Oh my god. My viewers are a bunch of night owls. In entirely different nations and countries. Man. Anyway, same time tomorrow. Sleep is just a poor imitation of coffee. I don't think so. Before I forget, let me read that quote from Darkest Dungeon. Unless you're trolling me, you sent me a zip bomb. Yes. That's beautiful. Is there a way I can play it through the... probably not. Okay. That's all for today. Very successful. Very successful. We have we have our trash pile that they just let us. They're like, they're not gonna move it. Like, no one's gonna move this shit. Our trash pile, beautiful trash pile. Our beautiful coffin, retrofitted with life support. Oh, and I think I should add the finishing touch. Now, can I install this here? No. So I can't install it there or there. I can't install it here. I don't know if I'll be able to reach that, though. And I can install it here. It's perfectly acceptable for me to stack it right there. Okay. You can barely tell it's there. All right, so let me go to the control panel on this. I always stall for streams. Don't worry about it. It's just how it is. Boom. Input will be there. Done. Don't need it on turbo. I feel like be a bit overfilled. I don't think this vessel needs turbo necessarily. Last month, I bought my wife diamond earrings, and since then she hasn't spoken to me. Why? That was the deal. Incredible. Incredible. Remember, your marriage is trash unless you hate your wife. Anyways, before I continue rambling, that is all for today. We got a beautiful, beautiful little coffin. I did a good, decent amount of work today. I did absolutely fuck up at the beginning of stream, but luckily this save file was open and ready to be used. It was the exact same plan, the exact same coffin. What does a woman do after sex? Disturb. Is he? Good night, mate. Are you laying propaganda into my chat? Are you serious? My God. Next time we play, big plans. We have an EVA suit. So actually, I usually cap off these streams so I remember them. Well, can y'all see the navigation menu if I go into this? Oh wow, you can. Okay. All right. So, where is it? I have other explored ships, dog. Don't tell me it's gone. Where did it go? Shit. Where? No. Oh, damn. That big ass ship, the Titan class, that had a lot of a lot of walls and floors. I was hoping to go back to that one next stream so we could upgrade the size of our unit. It does not look like that is the case. So for now, that's all. That's all for today. Thank you to the people who stick by till the very end. Lolly Q80, thank you very much. Akabidi, thank you as well. It was much appreciated. Oh. Stream was good, game was good. That's all for today. Y'all have a great one, y'all have a good time. And Lolly Q, go to fucking sleep. God damn it, he's spreading more goddamn propaganda. Yeah, whatever. Lolly Q, go to fuck to bed. You're sleep deprived, you're spouting nonsense. Again, though, thank you to everyone who's here right now. Much appreciated. That's all for today. See ya. Peace.